Hello there, you guys. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday morning. I love having the time and date up here because it means I can cheat and actually know what day it is. It's no longer me being like, what day is it today? MCP, congratulations on that. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. What's my shirt? It's a Kingdom Hearts Zelda shirt. Give me a second. One of my favorites. I think Irvin gave that to me for Christmas last year before. Robert, by the way, with the 9-month resub. 9 months now. Thanks for being a fun chill series, especially during these times. I'm so happy to be able to be that for people. So, thank you for being here and for being a part of it. So, okay. First off, I have allergies. I'm not crying. I'm just very congested right now. I literally was fine. And then I went out and I was playing with Ollie. He was on the cat tree and I was making a big fuss of him, trying to tire him out for my mom. And then I came back in here and I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. I can feel my nose. And then, yeah. So, allergies are fun. I think I just got cat hair up my face. Up my face in general, not even just up my nose. Oh, Deacon, I understand completely. I'm Canadian. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out for everyone. But yeah, pretty much. I've come to a point with Story Seasons where I love this game very much, but I'm also ready to move on and play different things. I feel like I'm kind of just doing the same thing, which is what this game is. And it's fun, and I love it, but I also do want to bring in new stuff or finish up other stuff that we're working on, for example, Spiritfarer. So I don't think today's the last stream of this. I think it's probably going to be, if not next week, then probably the week after. Pretty much, we need to get married. So you guys are actually going to be choosing my wife or husband today. We also need to have our kid. I think there's only one, as far as I know. And I also wanted to breed some of my barn animals just for giggles, I guess, because I haven't done that yet. I don't think I have. No, I bred Pepper. Right, that's awkward. Playing Pikmin 3. Oh, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Wait, that's on the Switch. Is that fully out now? That's cool. Lots of R-rated content coming up. If you mean R-rated, God, I should have started that pun without having, an ending to it. I have no clue. A really good time? That doesn't work. Anyway, hi, Red. Welcome on in. So pretty much at the moment, my schedule is kind of in a... The cricket noise. My schedule's kind of in a weird place where I've been playing Animal Crossing on weekends, Pokemon Monday and Tuesdays, and then Wednesday and Thursday are kind of they're a bit strange. And I think wrapping up Story of Seasons will let me move Spiritfarer onto 2 days, and then after that, I'm hoping I'm going to be able to start my next ACNH town, to be honest. And see how that goes, although that might be split with another game. We'll see how it goes. But I switched from a farmer to a pirate. She's about to give us some R-rated content. I could see that. I don't know if it's a good thing or not still, but I could see it. Yeah, Deacon, yeah, that happens to me all the time. But otherwise, I've been good. I hope you guys have been good. I've been doing my ring fit. I didn't get to do it yet this morning. I'll probably do it after stream today. Ollie woke me up early, so I'm a little bit tired. And, of course, things are a little bit... Excuse you, game. Hello. There we go. Things are a little bit stressful right now with the election. Whether or not you're in the US, I know the eyes of the world are on that right now. And, if you need a escape where we just don't really talk about it, to be honest, we just kind of wrap ourselves in our little blankets and have a comfy gaming day, then that's what we're here for. Yep, I'm gonna be starting a new ACNH town. I have decided on the theme. At the moment, only the patrons and the mods know what that theme is. Somewhat with the mods. Not every mod knows yet. I need to actually, write it down. And I am looking forward to it. I will tell you guys what it is a little bit closer to the time. I'm not deleting Lilybell. Lilybell's absolutely going to be just fine. I have a secondary switch. I can't even show it to you guys. It's all the way over there. That Lumos was on. And I'm going to be putting it onto that switch, and hopefully it doesn't corrupt again. Because that was the time. Filled up with my farming sims and shoujo manga until this election is over. Yep, just like hide out. Hide away. Get yourself on social media if you need to, because social media is fantastic for connecting people and for spreading information, but can also be very, very... I shouldn't touch my desk, I'm sorry. Draining. It can be very draining. People need emotional support Canadian for this election. I can be everyone's emotional support Canadian. I love that. I'm like an emotional support pupper, but like not nearly as cute, not fluffy. I won't play fetch with you because that's too much work, and I'm just here. Other than the news covering Sweden, I have to say I don't know much about that, but I don't know if I really want to ask either. No take, only throw. Yeah. So again, story seasons today. We're gonna get married. Now, I was thinking, oh, you know, I should just give the 2 favorite options for who I want to marry, but I figure I should write out all of them and have you guys decide. That sounds a bit more fun, to be honest. So let me take a quick look here while we're still in the chatting screen. Who else is eligible? Oh, Potpourri, there's one. I'm gonna write down everyone. We're gonna write even Jennifer and Brandon, and we're gonna have you guys decide, because I did promise that. I was thinking of just doing Rand and Cliff, but you know what? To make things fair, how do you spell her name? It is. Who else do we got? We have Potpourri. We have Rick. Rick, of course. We have Gray. I don't think we're even ready to marry some of these people. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We have Mary. Oh, that's not how you spell that name. I tried to type Mario. I'm so sorry. Ellie. Karen. I'm still upset about her. Oh, Doctor. How did I forget about Doctor? I married him before. Cliff is already on my list. Rand's already on my list. Kai is not. That's an interesting... That's not how you spell his name. That's an interesting idea. Okay, this is gonna be a really big poll, alright? Fair warning. Brandon. Oh my goodness, the giggles. Jennifer. Now, I'm not counting, like, the special, like, these 2, for example, and I think him as well. We're not counting him. Or them. That's too much work for little old me. And I think I'll start the poll when I get over onto the other screen. Watch the new story season direct announcement together as a stream, since it fits the theme today. We can. I definitely already saw it on stream when the direct happened, but I don't mind watching it again, to be honest. That sounds like fun. Make it my goal to marry one of the secret bachelors. Best of luck. Best of luck. My dad just told me there were blueberries in the fridge. It's safe to say half the container's already gone. Oh man, I know it's okay. I don't mind watching it again. I'm really hyped for it. Okay, give me 2 seconds. This is gonna be kind of wonky. Okay, hopefully this wants to transition properly. Fair warning, things might look a bit weird. Oh! That looks a lot better than I thought it would. Give me a second. I am Kurt, I am indeed. It's one of the record players going on right now. Okay. Actually, do I have a cover beb for this screen? I don't. Let me get a cover beb in here. Just in case. Where's my beb? There he is. There you go. There you go. That's actually perfect. Thank you, beb. We love you. This is the entire stream now. I'm so sorry. But also, I'm really not. Let me switch over my setup here real quick. Give me 2 seconds. You're probably gonna hear my computer ding. Hi, Dagger. Oh, it's always really nice when that starts going on. But Beb is not covering anything. Oh, is he not? Aha! Beb sees all. You're welcome.
Wow!
Okay, give me a second. This should be capturing. No, not capturing. I see how it is. That's fine. That's fine. I'll You know how I gave Beb a witch hat for Halloween? I can dress him up for Christmas. If you want to, I am 100% here for that. Give him like a little beard. Why are you not capturing? Oh, there you are. Sorry, that startled me. Vanessa, thank you so very much for the 7-month resub. Very much appreciated there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. And I'll just mute this. If you guys have not already seen this, this is the Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town trailer. This is probably going to be a stream game that I'm going to play with you guys live in, I think it comes out in March. So yeah.
Cultivate your farm and your life.
Turn that down a bit.
Long ago, your pioneering grandfather and his friends founded the charming community of Olive Town. You've always dreamed of living there. And now, you've decided to take over your grandfather's farm. You leave your old life and the city behind to start afresh in Olive Town. But what awaits you there is a vast, overgrown, and untamed forest. Cultivate your farm from the ground up in the latest Story of Seasons adventure. Chop down the many trees that blanket your land to clear space for your fields.
That's pretty cool.
Along the way, you'll discover all sorts of flora and fauna in the forest. You might even come across rundown facilities. Get fruit and vegetable seeds to grow on your farm, and tame wild livestock that can be nurtured, raised, and given homes.
Hey, Sunflower.
As you cultivate your farm, you'll be able to do more and discover new places to mine, fish, and forage. Will you sow fields as far as the eye can see? Or construct a massive ranch with lots of barns and coops? Your farm's layout is completely up to you. And if you're looking to socialize, why not get to know the locals? Nurture your relationships, and wedding bells might be in your future. Your farm life awaits in Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town, cropping up on Nintendo Switch, March 23rd.
We're gonna play that day one, probably. I have a couple issues with this.
Cultivate your farm
One.
and your life.
I'll turn it down. It's pretty much the same. You guys are saying Stardew. It's the same story. You go to your grandpa's farm. You need to bring it back to its former glory in one way or another. And I don't know how I feel about that too. I was mentioning this in the Discord earlier on today, but as much as I'm so excited for this, I also can't help but compare it graphically to the new Rune Factory. One is head and shoulders above the other. It just... this seems to be a new game. I don't think this is a remake. And this is not an expansion either. This is brand new. I like it. I think it's going to be probably a heck of a lot of fun. But it does feel a lot like Stardew. I think the weird thing is, though, the characters don't have their character portraits. I know. I want a Wonderful Life remake as well. When's the new Rune Factory come out? I actually don't remember. Your son of the farm was a friend instead of your grandfather. Yes, yes, I remember that. The other thing I noticed, and this always makes me nervous, is there's going to be a scene where the character is walking up through the crops. Game's lagging so hard. So hard. Look at... That's not proper frame rate. Which I get, but it also makes me a bit nervous that they're showing that in the trailer. I guess it's truthful. And this, like, the pathing and stuff seems like straight out of ACNH, which I love. Anyway, that's fantastic. And a little bit Stardew, of course. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm cautiously optimistic. How about that? I just untied my... Oh, that's really annoying. Gosh darn it. What's a portrait? So, for example, ooh, I could show you guys the launch trailer for this. Actually, do they have any portraits in this? Let me see if they have any portraits in this one. Those. Well, I mean, these are your player characters, but like these little pictures that pop up while you're talking, and it shows the various facial expressions and stuff instead of just like on the character model itself. But then again, the character models in this game are, you know, very, very chibi and small. So I guess they need the bigger portraits to show expression, whereas in the other game, they look a little bit taller, a little bit more large. So maybe they show a bit more expression actually on the character model itself. It's just strange because I feel like Story Seasons and Harvest Moon has always, for the most part, had the character portraits. Not always, but farming games like Harvest Moon, Story Seasons, Stardew, they're all gonna seem like one and the same, or at least similar. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sandra, how's it going? Welcome on in. Also, these are the bachelors and bachelorettes we're choosing from today, by the way. Nice segue there. Maybe we could actually do that here. Wait a minute. Ideas, chat. Ideas. I have a poll. Actually, we have a poll, but I have a poll that I need you guys to help me figure out. These are our bachelors and bachelorettes for the game that we're currently playing, Friends of Mineral Town, and I need your help choosing who we're gonna marry. So, we could do that poll right now if you guys want. I don't think the original did. No, I don't think it did either. Yeah. So let me... Oh, I actually need to bring it up on another screen. New window. Give me a second. Actually, why don't I just... Whoop, there we go. Okay. I don't ever recall seeing the guy in purple. So that's Kai. He's only around during the summer, so I'm actually in the middle of, like, befriending him right now. Is this gonna pop up on this screen? Oh, it might not. You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, damn, yeah, I never really watched those. But I know of them. Oh, there we go. Okay. So... Oh. I think I may have made the poll too big. Is that everyone? Is that 12? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that's 12. Okay, so... I know the top and bottom are cut off. If you want... If, for example, you type in 1 in chat. If you want Jennifer, you type 12. So on and so forth. I will go through the list and show you guys who everyone is. Alright, you guys get to be covered up for a second. I'm so sorry. I get to be covered up a little bit. There we go. Okay. So. You guys see my mouse? Oh, you can. Perfect. This is Jennifer. She is... kind of weird. She is... Why is that not working? Hold it. Give me a second. Purple. Aha! There we go. There you go. Okay. This is Karen. She is the daughter of the general store owner, and we tried to give her chocolate one day, and she said ew, and then she took it anyway. Just putting it out there. This is Potpourri. She is lovely. She is the daughter of the poultry farm owner, and she is just a cutie. She's very, very straightforward. This is, oh yeah, it is Ellie. I was saying Ellen, I know that's her grandmother. This is Ellie. She is the nurse at the clinic. And she's been very nice. She's a little bit standoffish, I feel like, at first, but this is Mary. She works at the library. She's very cute, and I kind of don't like her with gray, so this is Ran. She is the daughter of the innkeeper, and she is very, very cute. Also a redhead, and she likes to clean, and she likes food, and I like that. Hi, Jessie Cat. How's it going? I clearly have biases, by the way. This is Rick. He is the brother to Potpourri, the pink-haired girl, and he is honestly like a little bit of a stick in the mud, personally. He can be very nice though, but like he's very overprotective of his sister, and I don't think it's really worth it. You ever just go blank on how to spell hi? Oh, random. Is it one of those days? This is Kai. He's only around during the summer. He really likes Potpourri, I'm pretty sure, or vice versa. But Rick doesn't like them together, and he's kind of a bit of a wanderer. This is Gray. He is the son of the blacksmith. He is constantly trying to seek his grandfather's approval. He has a very cute character sprite. I think it's one of the best ones out of the remake. Doctor. He does not have a proper name. His name is Doctor, or Alex, or Trent in other versions of him. And that's pretty much him. He's a doctor. Then we have Cliff. He's my homeboy. He's the best guy in my very humble opinion. He's just a sweetheart. He is a bit of a wanderer. He moved to Middletown from his own place, and he essentially didn't have a whole heck of a lot of money, so we helped him get a job at the winery. So now he's staying, thank God. This is Brandon. He's an artist of some sort. I don't know much about him. Him and Jennifer always say weird things when you talk to them, so. Doctor's Ellie, he wants to wait, Doctor is Ellie. Completely misread that. Doctor is evil, he wants to steal Ellie from me. So initially I was gonna just be like, oh, you know, we'll just have it between Cliff and Rand, because I knew they were gonna be the highest. Hey, Kim. But I figure it'd be nice. And like, you guys get to show me who your favorites are as well. I'm very surprised no one's voted for Potpourri, I have to admit. And so much for Doctor, too. That's weird. We also, I can see Brandon. Jennifer has a little bit. Well, this game ages ago, never got very far, but now I'm gonna play Mary. Mary, because she's the cutest. Why is my vote not counting? That's weird. Did you vote for someone else earlier? No clue. Doctor doesn't even have a name. He's great. He's the one who I've only ever married in the original Friends of Middletown, or the girl version. On purpose, at least. It may have gone through when I was just switching over. Only one vote for Karen. Yeah. I am very surprised. I'm very surprised about Doctor there. But yeah, these are the normal bachelors and bachelorettes. There are others, but they're like kind of special and special requirements and such, and that's a lot of work for your girl. Oh, weird, Stretcher. I'm sorry about that. Did it break? I hope not. Did you break? Possible. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so weird. I can see the chat. Sorry. And then I can see already voted. That's cool. Wait, Stretcher, type something in chat again. It says you already voted for 2 at some point. I can see already voted and then in brackets whatever you voted for. That's neat. I don't know when it got that, but it apparently thinks you went for 2. Which is ran anyway. That's what you'd want, right? Delta years worked. I saw it go through just now. There we go. And Potpourri and Brandon left out in the cold here. Alien ran, so I guess it decided for me. Oh, you know what? Yeah, if you type any number, it'll catch it. It's not just like a singular thing. That makes sense. Sorry about that. At least you said hi to someone with the right number in their name. Ian, you voted for... It doesn't say you voted for anyone. It doesn't say anything. Wait, oh. That's weird. The 2 is before the 6. Yeah, it just picked up the very first number it saw and it was like, oh, that works. But yeah, I guess we're gonna be marrying Cliff from the looks of things. I do appreciate, you guys know he's my favorite. I was gonna marry him on my private save file, but fun fact, it is very easy to accidentally save over a save file in this game, especially if you have 2 different ones ongoing at once. Sure, I don't know, I need to see your type in chat. Votes are still being counted. Red, type we. This system is really not acting right, because now it's not saying anyone voted for anything. You know what, I'm just... It's fine. It's fine. We're just... There you go, we're just gonna do that, and we're just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. Marked vote and drop the lowest and go again. Oh, goodness. I should have voted for Cliff. But no, I really did want to befriend absolutely everyone, but I'm at a point where I'm just like, you know what, I'm ready to move on to something else, I think. I'm glad that you like the science emote. I think it's really fun. It just works. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna switch on over into our gameplay scene here. Opry belongs to Kai, so nobody's allowed to vote for her. There we go. That's better. I'm just gonna switch everything over to my other screen, so it might flicker for a second. Fair warning. I don't actually know what happens when I change monitors, so it might not actually do anything, and it might just make a noise for you guys. There. I have to at least vote and keep going. Jeez. We'd be here all day, you guys. There are so many bachelors and bachelorettes in this game. No, man, no, I'm happy. I'm really excited for that game. I'm probably gonna go more into detail and watch other trailers that might pop up. Just because I feel like, after years of doing content, I feel like my niche, my sort of thing is chill, slight strategy building games, family-friendly things. So Stardew Valley, Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, stuff like that. So I'm happy to go more into that. You're marrying them all? Good plan. Oh goodness, we're just gonna have, I don't know what the word is, but we're gonna have lots of people. We don't have a big enough bed though. We've established that last time. But it is currently it is currently summer the 11th in game. Main goal today is we're gonna go and see if we can't buy that blue feather, which I know that we can, I just haven't bought it yet. If anyone is new to the Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon games, the blue feather is the thing that you present to someone when you want to ask for their hand in marriage. Kind of like the mermaid pendant in Stardew. Half-Life playthrough is actually what led me to your channel a few years back. Oh my goodness. I loved that playthrough, but that game gets very, very repetitive towards the end. But it was a lot of fun. I remember filming it so clearly. I remember like the first day filming it too. Poly relationship for the game, why not, right? Why not? Okay. My pudding. Yes, if you haven't been around, pretty much we did raffles to name our animals. So we have Cow Cherry, we have Pudding, we have Cowchino, we have Flaffy, This is Stallion and Cobbler. I really like all the names, you guys. I'm horrible with nicknaming, so. Blue Feather's engagement ring, pretty much. Cochino's your favorite. I think Stallion gets me just because I associate that with like a really majestic horse, and this looks like a Q-tip alpaca, and I'm here for it. Live your dreams. I named my cow after cheeses. That's a good idea. That's a cute idea. Cow number 1 and cow number 2. Oh wow, Flaffy was like, I'm first out the door. Oh god, oh. I think I need to water today too because sprites aren't here. Ooh. Hello, let me pick this up. Yep, there we go. This is Ken. We have Lucy, named for Pepper's daughter. We also have another bunny named Pepper. We have Omelette. We have Goose. This is Pepper. And Brownie. And those are our chickens and bunnies. Stardew animals after McDonald's food because I work there, so my chickens were nugget, mayo, and sandwich. Oh my god. That's an interesting way to name things. But the other good news is that, you know, once I have wrapped up Spiritfarer, which I think I still have actually quite a lot to go with that game, I will essentially have 2 days open for something. Like, for example, I want to do another Stardew playthrough with you guys. Eventually, it'll be the new story seasons. There's a lot we could do. Go, Isn't naming a chicken nugget, you know, kind of... I mean, we named one of ours Omelette. The Dynamax Pokemon in Dynamax Adventure and someone else takes the Dynamax. Oh. I always feel guilty taking the Dynamax. I'm always just like, no, someone else go. The omelet comes from... Yeah, but like the chicken could have been an omelet if we didn't hatch it. Right? It all comes full circle. Not all eggs will be chickens, you're absolutely right. In this game they will be, but yeah, you're absolutely right there. Okay. Have some of the tomatoes. And first, the omelet or the nugget? These are really dark. But I'm here for it. Okay. I'm gonna... Where's Renee? Renee's all the way over there. I'll just run. I'm gonna go run. We're gonna go pick up that blue feather. I have not gotten married in this game, obviously. And I've only gotten married in the original one once. So I don't remember how it works at all. This is gonna be me going in blind, and I'm excited. What about chicken omelet? There's a lot of questions here. $125 on my favorite musician in the last 2 days. I'm so impatient for my things to come in the mail. That's really exciting though. Hopefully they come in soon. Alright, let's get that blue feather. Wait. I don't think I'm dating him first. We need to start dating first. Here I am, like I'm gonna go marry this guy. Have not dated him before. I don't think that was in the original. At least I don't remember it being in the original, so low-key. Let's take it one step at a time. I'll buy this today too. That's not very expensive. Oh, there's only the one. Okay. Cool. I think it is like the bouquet, yeah. Where is he? Let's go find him. Chickens are hens. It's a weird world. Never we see the neighboring town, they suddenly have realistic animals again. Yeah. It's strange. Oh wait, is he out for lunch today? He might be out for lunch today. It's Saturday. Okay. We're gonna go bother him when he's at dinner with his employers. Or... where is he? Hey, Ghosty! Oh, I'm confused. Where is he? Who replies the green heart event? So you have to see all those first, then you can do the other events leading up to the red. See, I think I don't know what events I've seen, that's the issue. Where is he? Where is he? I've lost my future boyfriend, husband thing. Hello? Oh wait, there's mana. Wait, that's a good first step. If... hello? Alright, Delta, we'll see you later. Maybe he's already at the... because I think on Saturdays he does go for lunch. Oh! Yes. Hello! Today's the day when I eat with Mana and Duke. I'm about to ruin your whole afternoon, sir. I am so sorry. Wait. Y'all just sent me a notification, wrong move, McDonald's. Now I have to get it? Oh, it knows. It knows. Ghosty. Just been around as the only pairing they carried over from 64. All the other pairings were changed. Yeah, that's another thing that threw me off about 64. But they fuss over me, it's a little embarrassing, but I've come to enjoy it. It's all thanks to you. You're welcome. Do I, like, use it on him? That's a preserved flower, isn't it? Probably not the sort of thing you should be showing people so casually. Hey, Ran? Hey, Ran, I don't know. Wow! What event am I missing? What event am I missing? Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Did you just call me casual? Do we have a casual? What's happening? What event am I missing? Google! I need your help. Almighty Google. Story, seasons, Cliff, heart, events. This is gonna be our mission. Just give him the feather. No big deal. Walk into Duke and Mana's house Sunday, Monday, or Thursday, 5:10. Oh, no wonder. I would never go in there that late. That explains that. Okay, introduction, black heart event, purple heart event we saw. It's the blue heart event. Okay, cool. So today is currently Saturday, so we'll go in on Sunday. Meh. Meh. We got this. We're gonna get married, Chad. Help me casual. How dare he? Random. I did the mountain hike because I remember the yo-ho farmer's life for me answer because I thought it was hilarious. I can't believe he called me casual. Are we sure you want to marry him? I mean, yes. I do. Also, I got a new axe. I'm getting cold feet. If you do that blue heart event, you should be good. Okay, cool. Let's put this away for now. Oh. Whoops, I already had one. Awkward. Here's the most hilarious when it comes to giving her the preserved flower too early. Oh, is that preserved flower? I wish someone would give me one someday. I'm giving it to you, here you go. Oh, is that preserved flower? I wish someone would give it to me one day. No, listen to me. Oh, goodness. Where's my watering can? Just wants a bit more commitment. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We all want to feel valued. Guess you have to date 2 people now. I know, Robert, I know. Do you, Cliff, take this woman to be your lawfully wedded casual? I'm in it for the long haul, and he's out here being like, oh. I don't think that's meant to happen. My character looked fancy for a second. Elevator from the goddess. I didn't still. But we have obviously a good couple days in game. If not like a month left, so of doing cutscenes and getting married, having our kids, so I was going Super Saiyan, I was. We're gonna get that elevator. I really want it. I don't go mining a lot, but I still really want it. We'd have a good discussion on what you need from the relationship because awkward. Man, it's a mood. Oh, goodness me. What a weird day. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Ghosty, I'm gonna be wrapping it up pretty soon here. I'm ready to move on to other things, I think. And I'd like to have like that nice happy ending with getting married and having a little baby and have a nice farm. There's an achievement for getting everybody to preserve flower. That's just step 2. Step over the line for me. I don't want to date all of them and then hurt their feelings. I think Stardew had something similar and I didn't like it there either. What year are you in game? We're in year 2. We're in year 2. Hey, Lady Visceria, welcome back. Yeah, random. We don't need that here. Thought of VN? VN games. I'm not sure what that stands for, and I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, visual novel. I don't know. I've never really played any. Or looked into any, to be honest with you. Also, did I actually get all the... Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Well, that means that I can just... those in. I probably would like it, to be honest with you. Okay, so today was a bit of a flop, but that's alright. Things happen. We get up, we dust ourselves off. Like Witcher 2, you can date more than one person and offer a group date. So that's beautiful. Oh! Oh, we're having a baby chick. What are we gonna name it? Chick is hatched, better give it a name. Guys, I don't know, should we do a raffle or should we just do like a, what are we naming it? We already have Omelet. Let's just have people throw names into chat. We'll see what we can come up with. Just chick, that's what I usually name them. Omelet 2. Egbert. Deacon. Cookie. Cookie is actually very cute. I'm trying to think of like egg desserts, egg foods, Benedict. Cliff and then give it to Cliff. Oh, is that actually what it says? Or what it is? Eggward. Flan. Flan, I think, is actually kind of cute. Egg custard. Egg tart. Let's do, I like custard, but I think I'm gonna go flan for this one, then custard can be. There we go. Oh, no. Is that 2 ends? It's 2 ends, right? No, it's 1 end. Oh, that doesn't look right to me. If it's gonna be a traitor. Wait, why is it a traitor? Why are we being mean? This one can have 2 ends if you want. That's true. I'm gonna have one in. We're gonna this chicken isn't gonna be subjected to anything. You guys are being mean. There we go. Okay, so that's awesome. Today is Sunday, so I have to remember to go there after we're done working for the... You know what? Why not? We're gonna experience a hurricane. Let's do it. Oh, pineapples are growing. Nice. What did random do? So, last Saturday, Halloween, we did the ACNH event and it took like honestly 30 minutes. So we switched over to playing Jackbox. And in that game, we were playing a certain mini game where there was, I think, 3 different people who were essentially on the chopping block, and there was a pile of money in front of them. And if no one took the money, no one died. If one person took the money, that person didn't die, but the other 2 did. And if they all took the money, they all died. And random took the money and killed everyone else. Oh, goodness. It was amusing, put it that way. Sounds like there's some mod drama. This is all good. I don't know, did I let my chickens out yesterday? Oh, I guess I must have. Look at how cute it is. Oh my god, it's so tiny. It's a little peep. Oh, I should have named it Peep. Gosh darn it. Next time. Oh man. I expect the same to be done to you next time. I mean, it wouldn't have to be that way if you didn't do it in the first place. Also, I'm gonna go... Ooh, these ones didn't get water. That's so annoying. Oh well. I'm gonna go and change the music. That's better. Is it gonna be a hurricane? Yeah, tomorrow in game. So I'm gonna have to make sure... I mean, my animals already go inside by themselves, I guess. We might lose our crops. I haven't properly... I don't think I've actually properly let a hurricane happen in this game yet, so... Yeah. I didn't let it happen before. You can save scum it pretty much. As long as you save every night before bed, you can reload your save, and the next day will most likely have different weather. Make the elves lay on top of the crops to protect. Oh no. That's dark. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. To be honest with you guys, as much as I'm really looking forward to this new Story Seasons game, I kind of really wanted them to just straight remake A Wonderful Life. Or at least port it. Just let me have it again. But I know that they just did a remake, they're probably not going to do another one. Like, you know, Stardew Valley, for some reason I want to get the Story Seasons. Stardew and this game are very, very similar. That's for sure. They're both really good though. I didn't actually like Stardew when I first saw it. I thought its graphics were ugly, and now I can't get over it. I love it so much. But I will say Stardew has a lot more content than this game. At least it feels like it to me. This game feels a little bit empty in comparison. Make me really nostalgic for that time I want to a cow milk farm this summer and took care of the cows and calves. Oh, that sounds really cute. Cows seem like such lovely creatures. Stardew does have a new free, by the way, DLC coming up, which is exciting. I'm assuming it's free because all the others have been free. Yeah, Stardew's really good. Cola, what are you doing? I just saw Cola like bouncing around in front of the horse stable. Graphics of Stardew have hard homage to the original Harvest Moon. Yeah. Yeah. They're not anything really like this. Keep fishing in Stardew, it's definitely challenging. Yes. Yes, I know a lot of people who either really like it, really dislike it. I'd rather play this than Stardew because I'm attached to this cast of characters. I can understand that. I got attached to Stardew's characters. It took me a little while, but I did. Lurking and working right now, but I heard Stardew and I have to chime in and say, yeah, Stardew. Kim, yes. I hope you're having a good day at work, though. Miss playing Harvest Moon on the GBA. I actually booted up, before this game came out, I booted up Friends of Mineral Town on my GBA. I forgot how tiny that screen was. I'm not used to it. I was just like, this is so small. Don't eat the crops, bad horse. All I do in Stardew is fish. I love it so much. Yeah, fishing is my go-to as well. Hey Claire, how's it going? Fishing's a jerk in 64. Fun fact, you can apparently you're 5 times more likely to be killed by a cow than you are a shark. I mean, to be fair, I feel like most people are not in close proximity to sharks, but cows we share the land with, so. I mean, hippos are scary too. Oh, can I tell you guys? I was watching a video about this. You guys know, if you've been around a while, you've probably heard me go on about Disney. I love Disney. I love the parks. I'm so fascinated with it. And they have a ride called the Jungle Cruise, which is essentially you're going around on a boat and you go through a river section and you get to see animatronics. And some of them, like the hippos, are in the water. And again, if you've been around for a while, you may have heard that I have a bit of a phobia about man-made things, but animatronics in particular underneath water. It freaks me out. And I think it was back in February this year, one of their boats sunk. And it wasn't in a deep portion of the river, and it wasn't next to any of the animatronics, but I don't know what I would do if I was in that boat and there was a hippo, even an animatronic one, next to where I was sinking into the water. Like, I could not mentally handle that. Also, I'm gonna go see Cliff now. Yeah, Dagger. Wait. Did I... Black, yellow... Oh no, that was blue. It's submechnophobia, yes. Yes, I didn't know there was a name for it until I stumbled across a subreddit for it, and I suddenly felt very at home because there's other people who have the same very irrational fear that I do. Which is a phobia, I guess. So Sunday or Tuesday or Thursday, 5:10 p.m. I know that I saw the purple event though. Oh, hey Breezy, how's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. You've seen the Purple Heart event? I have. Cliff isn't in here right now, though. Is it possible it's on a different day? Claire, I will be. I will be. I also want to have the child, though, because you can't have kids in this game. I'm gonna... See, I don't know where Cliff is right now, so I'm just gonna kind of hang out for a second and see if... maybe the lights turning on helped? Nope. This is weird. Harvest Moon's going well. It's going well. We are kind of doing like wrap-up things for the game, I guess, since it doesn't really have like a set ending by itself. I know, Deacon. Available Monday. Maybe try for that event before trying for this one? I guess so. I remember seeing it though. Now Duke's going away. Unless I didn't... I would have saved. I remember it so clearly because it's... You walk by the vineyard and Duke is like, hey Cliff, go take a break, go take a walk with you know, whoever, me, I guess. Weird. Emily, thank you so very much for the biddies. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I don't think it was on my personal, because that was deleted quite a while ago, and this seems very familiar. I wish I could go back through my streams, but that just... It's like a hassle. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. No, it wasn't deleted. I mean, I didn't delete it. I accidentally saved over it with this save file, and I was very sad. Yeah. Who are we marrying? We're marrying Cliff, actually. We did a poll at the beginning of the stream. Cliff seemed to be very much in the lead, so... Yeah, I was sad about that. It's very easy to save over your save file in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll listen to something different. Is there any way to see? No, I know some games have like a thing. Mana, thank you so very much. We'll see you soon. I know some games have like a, oh, view past events sort of thing, but I don't think this game does. Oh well. Okay, so let's take a look at the Purple Heart event then. Walk by the path by Spiritfarer shop towards the winery Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, 3 p.m. to 4 p.m. Oh, but the weather has to be sunny. And today we're having the hurricane, which means we can't watch anything on TV, and we can't go outside for anyone who might be interested. And that's literally... Yeah, that's the whole thing. Foley gets to be in here with me, but we can't check on our animals, and we can't really do much else. Random. You know what, though? He gives you a flower ornament for seeing the event, which means I should have the flower ornament. I did the event. I wouldn't have this if I hadn't done the Purple Heart event already. Why was the blue one not triggering? It might take out a bunch of my pineapples. That's really weird. I'm a bit worried something's glitched here, to be very honest, but hopefully not. Don't think so, but you never know. Pineapples will blow away and land on pizza. Yeah, we can't be having that. Is it another hurricane to... No. No. How do you reload? Do you have to be in fall for one of the hard events to trigger? Maybe? Did the power just go out? This is kind of weird. It's okay, Ghosty, no worries. Did I break it? Oh no. Whoop! Ah, the power's back. I was going to bed. Book month is over though. There's another one. Our poor animals are gonna be so— oh, it's doing a sploot. Sorry, our poor animals are gonna be really sad. Before bed on Hurricane Day, you play the day before the hurricane. Cliff job at the winery. Yeah, so he's already in the winery. And the event that we did was we walked past and we went to the mountain together. That's better. Dear Lord, no more. Okay, good. Oh, I'm good, thank you. I just wasted two days. What's the damage? Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, yep. That's actually not that bad. I was expecting quite a bit worse, and that's not that bad. Yeah, 4 pineapples isn't bad. So Thursday. I'm gonna try again tomorrow for the Blue Heart event. That should have triggered because we've done the other event just fine. That's now 4 pineapple pizzas in the world. Do you think an entire pineapple goes on top of a pizza random? I guess it depends on the size of the pizza. Big pizza, yes, I guess so. I'm just imagining like a huge pile of chopped pineapple on top of a pizza, and it's really disturbing. That didn't... Oh yeah, you guys aren't gonna want to be milked today, that makes sense. Please stop talking about pizza, I want pizza now! Oh, goodness me. I'm not even in the mood for pizza. I don't really know what I want right now. Hurricanes in this game after all these years, they got rid of the rival marriages because people didn't like them. And yeah, I've heard hundreds of people complain about the hurricanes. I've never heard a single person complain about rival marriages. Yeah, I know. And I could be wrong, but I heard something about the animals not being able to die in this game. So that challenge isn't really there either. Could be wrong on that one. Pretty sure that's what I heard. Some leftover pizza in the fridge? Well, there you go. Plant crops in spring. I bought and planted pineapple. I was so mad the game let me plant pineapple in the spring when it's a summer plant. Yeah, they should really give you, like, I know it says it, but a little bit more warning maybe. Or just don't sell it. Hey Charlotte, how's it going? I'm glad that you're enjoying the sword playthrough. It's been so much fun. I kind of just low-key want to play that all the time. Rival marriages. So pretty much, as say for example, I'm befriending Cliff, the person who would usually go for him is Ran. And as I'm befriending and wooing him, she is also doing the same thing, and if you take too long, you can actually trigger the events for them to get married. Which I think is really cute, but even if you tried to marry off all the other bachelors and bachelorettes, ultimately there would be one left out because they were meant to be with whoever you're with. Which is kind of sad. Animals can't die. Harvest Moon Season 4 has a greenhouse. After getting it, I never planted outside again. Yes, I was the same. I think it was Harvest Moon DS that also had one. Oh, sorry, Renee. Didn't mean to chop your booty. Hey, Maggie, how's it going? Welcome on in. Might as well, especially if you don't know about it. Yeah. I don't think I ever accidentally managed to trigger one. Like, it was pretty straightforward, but... And I think if you were friends enough with the bachelor and bachelorette, you could be invited to the wedding, I think? Hey Alex, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Just to anyone in here who may be just joining us or might be lurking, if you are just joining us, we are going to be slowly wrapping up story season. Probably not just like, you know, today, over the next couple streams, where we're going to be getting married to Cliff. We're going to be having kids, hopefully, so on and so forth. Suggested that they make it so your sibling comes to town after you get married and marries one who got left out, and the sibling would end up being one of the other playable characters. Not a bad idea, and I wish they had done it that way. That would have been cool. That would have been cool, especially because in this game, like, I kind of understand why there isn't rival marriage in Stardew, because you can get divorced and you can remarry. But in this game, they don't have that, so it would make sense to have someone come in and settle with the last person. Go see, some people actually, they liked seeing the rival marriages, especially if it was like they were already married but they wanted to get someone else to marry a different character. Some people actually went out of their way to do it, I think. I never did, but... Oh, nice, Maggie. Very nice. I hope you're having a good day. You can even make your babies disappear. Yes, you can. Which I've never done. I've never actually had kids in Stardew, by the way. Fun fact. I married Sebastian in, I think it was probably like my first proper full playthrough. And he asked about kids, and I'm like, heck yes, and it never happened. No matter how many in-game days I play, no matter how high his affection for me is, it doesn't happen. And I know there was a glitch with it back then. So, this is like way before like multiplayer update and stuff like that. Oh yay, Maggie, I'm glad to hear. Avoid babies. Wouldn't be able to divorce anyone in Stardew. The little buildings stay there and they just seem so sad. Yeah. No, I get it. Stardew, like, I have to be in a mood to play Stardew, but once I'm in that mood, I will, like, not play or touch anything else for weeks and weeks on end. It's one of those games for me. Oh, is it Kurt? That's really obnoxious. I'm sorry. Maybe... I was gonna say weather, but it might not be that. Divorce shame, my heart would be hurt just seeing the chicken coop all alone. I should have a kid, then the kid was never born because I got bored of the save one. Aw. So hopefully next time I play through Stardew, that'll be one of my goals, is to actually have the kid, since I've never got to experience that before. So things are watered. No worries. Yeah, Suna, I totally get it. I totally get it. Hope everything's gonna be alright. Love Stardew, but I definitely have to be in the mood for it. Right now I'm hooked on Terraria again. Yeah. Yeah. I could never get into Terraria as much as I wanted to. I just didn't hold me for some reason. I'm gonna clean up this area a bit. Kids and Stardews that they stay toddlers. I kind of have mixed feelings on that. I remember, I think it was Harvest Moon DS. You could give your child in the toddler age a sort of candy that would make them older, and I always thought that was really weird. But it's also kind of weird if you never age and your kid ages up, and like it's this whole thing, and then A Wonderful Life made it so your kids age, but of course you also age until you can't age anymore. which was upsetting. Rare candy for children, essentially. It was, oh, it was strange. Used to be addicted to Terraria 3,000 hours. 1.4 came out and you hate it. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear about that. And why they don't age since no one ages, like everyone's just immortal at that point. Yeah. I've had lots of Skittles, maybe that's why I feel so old. It always sucks though when you're really into a game or a series and they bring out something new and you're like, don't like it, don't like it, don't want it. Probably change outfits. You think in Harvest Moon is the possibility of leaving your farm to your kids so they can become the playable characters. So, I love the idea. Hey, on pause. And on that note, and Mr. Key, welcome on in. There is a game called Kinseed. You guys have not already seen it. It's a little bit more in line with like Stardew graphics, but it's made by people who used to work on the Fable series. It has a lot of slightly more mature humor in it, but it is a farming relationship kind of like sim game. And in that game, you start off as a kid. You're adopted, you start off as a kid, and you grow up. You grow up and you're helping around the farm, and then you get your farm or your land from your adopted father, and then you have children. And then when you die, you take over as your child. And that actually happens to the townspeople as well. The townspeople will age up, they will have children, they'll die, and then so on and so forth. And it's really interesting. Kinseed. I'll put it into chat. I've had it in my Steam library for a very long time. It's still early access, or at least last time I checked. And I'm kind of holding off on streaming that one until it's like a little bit more like solid and done. But it's really, really good. And the humor is very funny. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. It's with a Y. You're absolutely correct. My apologies. I'll type it again. Because I can spell. There you go, sorry. A while ago, and even though it's far from complete, I really enjoyed it. Yes. When I first played it, it literally didn't have really anything. But it's very, very fun. Okay, I'm not gonna harvest these until these are done, because it actually bothers me if everything's not harvested at the same time. Low key. Hey, Kim. Oh wait, there's gonna be 2 Kims in chat, fair warning. I'll try reading out your full usernames. Graveyard Keeper, yeah. Yeah. Ooh! Stallion's looking more like a Q-tip today. I can't remember if I talked to you guys about this last stream, or if I was talking to Mike about it. We did. Someone in chat named it Stallion, and I thought it was fantastic. Kurt, every now and then I do. Every now and then I usually forget that I can do that, though. Something I'd love to see from the people who do story seasons is something a little bit more Animal Crossing-esque with a real-time clock, so every day I can sign in, and I can take care of my animals. And I can slowly build friendships with the town people and just like have it be a little bit more, you know, there's a lot to do every day, but it is a daily sign-in sort of thing. And hopefully doesn't have a lot of like negative downsides if you don't sign in, and have it be maybe a little bit more real time. And I would be down for that. I know it'd be a little bit slower pace maybe, but Harvest Moon game, you can change and customize the character you play as. There's some Harvest Moon on the 3DS, Harvest Moon A New Beginning, I think is what it's called. That one is probably closer to what you're looking for. Nick. A Graveyard Keeper, but it's kind of confusing, especially on tasks that aren't just bad at the game. I always saw it as a little bit overwhelming. I enjoy watching people play it, but I don't think I really enjoy playing it myself. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Okay, so it's Thursday today. We are going to try again for that blue heart event with Cliff. Something weird is going on there though, because I've definitely seen the purple heart event and it was not triggering. Unless the website was wrong on the times and like days of the week, which is possible. You never know. Hey Vestine, how's it going? This game is called Story of Seasons. I'm playing it on the Switch, but it's also available on PC. And it is essentially a farming game, kind of in line with like Stardew Valley, if you know that one. Oh, and it's very cute. It's a lot of fun. You know, Switch it is indeed. Yep, that's what I'm playing on right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, can we did a vote earlier on in stream, and I'm gonna be marrying Cliff. Have you tried just outright giving him the blue feather? I'm worried he's gonna tell me off, to be honest. I don't know if I should or not. I could save before I do, though, just in case he hates me after. Yeah, Cliff is really cute. Okay, let me just fill in this again. It got ruined a bit. So play ACNH every weekend. Every weekend. Saturday and Sunday are our current ACNH days. Did call us a casual, yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, Kurt. Oops. Oh, menu. Management to do, I don't know, has more story-based tasks, things you have to collect for specific things. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so I have to keep an eye on the time. We have to go see Cliff at like 5 p.m, a little bit after, and hopefully the event actually triggers. If it doesn't, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Because we need to see the events to marry him. Also, I should really just go speak to the Harvest Sprites and get them to water for me, because this is tedious. Yeah, go see. I don't know if you're against like looking up guides and stuff, but I find certain games I need a little bit of a push to understand it first. And then you get into it, but like, you know. Oops. In the Purple Heart event, try going for the blue. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. We got the purple, and I have the item to prove it, but for some reason the blue was not triggering. But I will try it. Harvest Life. That one sounds familiar. I don't know, I might need to look into it more. Dumb question, what's this Graveyard Keeper? It's another game. People compare it to Stardew a lot. I could see the similarities somewhat, but it's a bit darker. You are playing as a Graveyard Keeper, and you actually have to like deal with the bodies and other kind of dark stuff, and it's a weird story. But similar-ish style. You have to do specific tasks. Oh, like in a certain order. Yeah, that's always fun. Personal games are especially guide heavy. 64 in particular is really awful because you wouldn't know how to do all the quests without a guide. Yep. Yep. For sure. I know some people are against it, some people would prefer to go about things and do it their own way, which is totally fine, but I'm also never ever against, you know, looking stuff up. I'm gonna go see my horse. I need to go see the harvest. Oh, my horse is all the way over there. I'll just run. I need to go see the harvest sprites. I need to get them to water for me, but I'm gonna stop by Cliff's actually first and see if it triggers. There we go. He wasn't in there on Sunday. I think it was because Cliff isn't here. Wonder what it's thinking. Well, it's a problem. You need to stay out of it, dear. But aren't you worried about Cliff? You just saw, didn't you? Okay, this is really awkward to read. I know, I can't say I'm not worried. Cliff in such a shock. Exactly why we need to confront him about it. I told you, it's between them. I'm concerned about Cliff myself, trust me. But I'd rather wait and see than stick my nose where it doesn't belong, and only succeed in making things worse. The problem, ma'am, you're missing some letters. If you asked him about it, what advice could you possibly give? Oh, hey, fancy seeing you here, Crystal. Hello, Crystal, you didn't happen to overhear what we were just talking about, did you? Didn't hear what we were saying? Well, I assure you we weren't fighting. We're just of two minds on something, typical for a married couple, I assure you. Sorry if we made you uncomfortable. So may I ask you something? Good grief, dear, just drop it. Can't you for 1 second realize when you're overstepping your boundaries? Girl, the whole town heard your argument. Oh, shut your- ooh. Don't be saying that to people. What's wrong with being worried about your own family? I'm done. Do whatever you want. I'm so sorry, Crystal. To be honest, it's about Cliff. What would you say is his weakness? I know it's out of the blue, but what's the first thing that comes to mind? He overthinks things. Cliff, no weaknesses detected. How does that feel like something random would say? I'm gonna be honest. He overthinks things. Maybe. Yeah, Duke is not one of my favorite characters. Exactly, you know him so well. Can't argue that, dear. He's bottled up and corked tighter than our finest vintage. We'd love if he confided in us, but it's impossible to coax anything out of him. It's frustrating. No, it's great to celebrate a person's strengths, but you have to be aware of their weaknesses too. Actually, sorry, this is between us, so don't worry about it, Crystal. Duke, Mana, I finished my work for today, and I probably heard you arguing outside. Hello, Crystal, you have business at the store? Hey, good job, Cliff. Thanks for putting in 110% as always. Crystal was just talking about having supper with you at the inn today. This guy is like he's like really trying to set something up here. I still don't like him, but I'm not mad. Sorry, hit my desk. I'm all the way here for that? That's right, Cliff. You finished your work, so Scoot will handle it from here. Yes, sir, thank you. Well, Crystal, should we get going? What a good wingman. Hi, Badfoot. Today's special really hit the spot. I mean, it's always really good, but today was on another level. I wonder why. Is it because I'm with you? It's gotta be, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Crystal, there's something I want to ask you. Do you mind? Back at work, before I came in to report that I was done, you three were talking about something, right? I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I did overhear bits and pieces. I only heard my name, really, and then I noticed that Duke and Mana were acting odd. Could it be that I caused trouble for them again without even realizing it? They're worried about you, you're important to them. Ooh. I have the guide open. I'm not looking at it right now, though. What do you guys think we should say? I feel like it's pretty much the same thing. It was about how you called us casual. Oh, goodness. Not surprised you heard him, bud. Okay. important to them since he thinks he's a burden, you think? That sounds like a good option to me. Yeah, Kurt, I agree with you there. Important to them? I'm important to them, huh? We're not even family, so why would they? But if that's true, I'm so happy that I'm at a loss for words. I don't feel like I deserve it, honestly. Thank you so much for today, Crystal. Being with you stirs something in me that I can't explain. I hope you'll invite me out again sometime. Alright, listen, I have something. Can I just give it to him now? I wish there was an option. Gosh darn it, I can't go talk to the Harvest Sprites now. It's too late. No. my carefully constructed plan that I literally thought of in about 2 seconds. What did I just... Oh, whoops. Hey, Reset, how's it going? Welcome on in. I kind of want to do something, but I think I'll do it another in-game day. Okay, so I think now I'll be able to give him the bouquet. And he won't call us casuals, hopefully. Like speed running. We'll clip you upstairs in the inn. Oh, do you think he will be? Oh, I think it's too late though. I don't think I could get in after. What time does the inn close? Such appreciation. I'm just gonna go to sleep. We'll see him in the morning. We'll see him in the morning. Just break it. I'm here to confess my love. Please don't break into anyone's place. Please don't do that. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Bad thing to say. Okay, it is Friday. It is Ram's birthday today. That's the girl who was in second from my heart. Deep down, she's on par with Cliff. Let's wear our default outfit. Well, I mean not our default outfit, but one of them. Okay, pineapples are looking good. Cola is looking happy. Renee, you're never where I need you to be when I need you. You have string cheese? Oh my goodness, enjoy it. But again, for once, I'm not really hungry right now. It's weird for me. It's Claire's default, yeah. No. We're just gonna go back to sleep, and we're just gonna wake up, and we're just gonna do that all over again because I should not be allowed to use tools next to my crops, but I need to get rid of the grass. Okay, fine. Rain. I love rain. God, that was annoying. Bulldozing my hand again, but this time I have a theme. I'm going to make a new leaf style map, separate villager houses for detail. Or retail, sorry, kicks Club LOL. Oh, that's exciting. That's really cool, Reset. Wish you all the best with it. Oh, I didn't shear you yesterday, did I? My bad. Sorry, I forgot about that. I don't think I even did the bunnies yesterday. Oh, wait, no, I think I did. Maybe. Oh, Ghosty, yeah, that would be annoying. Thank goodness. Okay, so I would go to see the sprites today, but it's actually going to be raining tomorrow, so there's no point in them working tomorrow. So I'll go tomorrow to get them to work the day after. That wasn't confusing to explain at all. And we'll also go see Cliff today. We'll give him the flower. And the other thing I want to do is I want to go buy a potion for one of the animals in here. I'll let you guys decide who we're going to have a baby for. And we'll have like a little baby animal. Wow! So exciting. He's up. Oh, random, you got an Iggly buff. Funny Pokemon name to say. I wish these trees weren't so close together. It's hard to see what's behind them sometimes. Oh, I cannot get over little Flan. He's so cute. I saw it coming. I didn't get spooked that time. Meh. Like how this is like, I think this is a muscle memory thing for Red now. I'm gonna run into a Gigantamax Pikachu sometime and Red's just gonna be like, P in chat. Not even my chat, someone else's chat. Oh, I like that image. Heart skipped a beat. Whoopsie.
Mario!
Whoops. Also, we can make popcorn. I know popcorn is a couple different people's favorite food. I'm trying to remember who it was though. I think Karen liked it. Someone else really liked popcorn. Oh, I think it was Lou. I was looking up who liked what. I still really want to befriend everyone. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have time. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if you guys have this, like in the US and elsewhere, but there is a type of candy called Werther's. It's like a caramel sort of sweet. Does anyone know what it is? I know that they have like toffees now and stuff as well. No, sir. Name's Emmy in here. Is there? I'm trying to think of a character by that name. Werther's are amazing, they are. So, the other day I was at the grocery store. The reason why I bring this up, speaking of popcorn, is they have a Werther's caramel popcorn now. Oh, I keep eyeing the bag whenever I go to the grocery store. Oh. What? Hello? I was gonna go make popcorn. Hi, Crystal, make us something yummy to eat. Is this like another Slumber Party-esque? Oh, it is. It's all the bachelorettes. Is it really good? Oh, I really want it. I'll take a picture next time. I'm gonna probably buy it. Please pardon the intrusion. Yeah, sorry to drop in on you, but I heard you were a great cook and I was hoping you could make me something. Might I ask you to make something for me too? Me too, please. I'm starving. Mood. Although I'm not actually hungry. It'll be a fiercely fantabulous meal, I'm sure. You always come in with the weird stuff, Jennifer. So yeah, surprise, the whole gang's here. Mind if we sit at your table? It'll be wonderful if you could ask everyone what they'd like to have first. Definitely, once you're done with one dish, bring it on over. No need to wait until it's all done to serve. I'm sure you can do no wrong in the kitchen, but this is a special occasion. Please mind our requests. Someone's cooking, feed me. So yeah, I know there's a lot to put on your plate, but could you make something for all of us? I'm sure you're capable. The voices of the spirits have spoken to me. See, this is what I don't get about her. It'll be a kitchen nightmare or coming, oh, you know, coming right up. I got you. But I'm on year 2. Yay! We'll wait here at the table then. Yep, we'll be patient. Mostly, kinda. Oh, please be sure to put away what you're holding before you come take our orders. Huzzah, I'll be waiting. What if I don't have what they want? I'm sure your skills are every bit as splendiferous as the rumors whisper. This is weird. Why are they all walking away one by one? Just all go to the table, hurry up. I need to go propose to future boyfriend today. Okay, ladies. Karen? Okay, what am I in the mood for? Popcorn. I got you, girl. Do I ever got you? Is their plan to stop me? Maybe. Girl, I got you. Jeez, it felt like I was waiting forever, thanks. Down the hatch it goes. Swallow it all at once. Back with a breakfast burrito, nice. What about you, Ellie? I'd like strawberry You just want, like, just that, right? I don't have to cook that. This is not what I asked for. I'd like strawberry milk. Wait. What? Tell me where that doesn't say strawberry milk. Is it because it's a medium size? Ah, Paisley Seahorse, I hope you've been well. Do you have to mix it with something? I know that you can make, like, fruit. Okay, give me a second. Oh. I don't have any strawberries. I don't think I've ever planted strawberries in this game. That's not a thing I have yet. Why can't you just take normal strawberry milk? The recipe too complex, perhaps, or would you rather we call this off for today? Is that gonna get rid of everyone? Uh-oh. Oh, I guess it must have overstepped my bounds, perhaps some other time. Oh no, I'm sorry. Goodbye, see you later, bye. No! No! Ladies, come Oh, I can't win, can I? Who asked for strawberry milk? Why would you make strawberry milk when I have strawberry milk? What is the difference? There is no difference. They are the exact same thing. I have a lot of feelings about this. That you get for not having strawberry milk. I haven't even been able to plant strawberries yet. I'm so mad right now. I mean, they kind of did come in and demand food. They did. Man, I have a lot of feelings about that, and they're not friendly. Here we go. The strawberry milk M, totally different. Gosh darn. Oh well. I tried. Okay. So, let's go see our future soon-to-be boyfriend. If he says no, if he calls me casual again, I'm gonna be so sad. Where is he? Boyfriend? Future, there you are. Hi. Honestly, I enjoy working here. I'm really glad I met you. Thank you. Are you so glad you met you English? Are you so glad you met me that you want to date me? I'm not smooth at all. Please just take the flowers. Oh, look at his face. Look at this sweetheart. Nick. Crystal, that's something you don't see every day. Is that a preserved flower? Yeah, of course I know what it means. We should go somewhere else, though. Oh, we're back to my place. Alright. I'm still catching my breath. That came out of nowhere. Startled me. Speaking of coming out of nowhere. Ah, Michelle, thank you so very much for the biddies. I do appreciate it. I hope everything's been good. Thank you. Ah, that came out of nowhere, Crystal. You really shocked me. Yeah, thanks. I'm so glad to hear that you feel that way. But, are you sure you're alright with me? I'm just really worried that you might end up regretting it later. Wait, I can't be like that. I should treasure this moment and just be happy. Oh, you have 3 beds. One's gonna be for me and my spouse, and the other one's for the kid eventually. So, I hope you'll stick with me, Crystal. I might need a little extra patience throughout this process. I'll see you later, okay? No hug? Nothing? No? Okay. That's not how I would do things, but alright. See how it is. Does that change anything on here? No. Oh, wait, maybe on here it'll... No, it just... Okay. He doesn't hug casuals. Still thinks I'm a casual. Not even a peck on the cheek. I know! Nothing. Like, absolutely. He's like, no, you don't get nothing. Nothing. I have to prove I'm not a casual. Clearly. If anyone is just joining us, by the way, I tried to show him the flowers a little bit too earlier, and he's like, oh, you know, he essentially called me a casual, and that's where that's coming from. Yeah, they didn't give Doctor a name. He's just Doctor still. Ghosty, I thought so, but I think it's just how friendly you are with them, I guess. Okay. Nope, don't buy animals. Oh, I have to go to the... I'm at the wrong farm. So the music notes are normal friendship, and then the hearts are reserved for bachelors and bachelorettes, and that's your, like, love level with them, I think. It's like a weird... There's, like, love points and friendship points. So LP and FP, it's always been a little bit strange. Okay. We have a decision to make today, chat. Give me a second. Give me a gosh darn second. We are gonna do a little bit of a poll here again. This isn't the right way to word it, but we have the options of cow, sheep, or alpaca. Okay. So, we have the option to have a baby cow on our farm, baby sheep, or baby alpaca. I don't know. What do you guys want? We do only have one alpaca. We also only have one sheep. The cows are also cute. We have all the different colors of cow. What do you guys think? Yep, we're doing a poll, so if you type 1 in chat, you can see it over there. We have for cow, 2 is for sheep, 3 is for alpaca. We only have 1 sheep at the moment, and only 1 alpaca. In 4 cows. And you don't have to be subbed or following or anything like that to participate in this. If you're lurking, feel free. I'm not gonna call out lurkers or anything like that. And what was the other thing? Name it either Reese or Cyrus. That'd be cute. And only type in a number once. It won't count multiple entries. So I think alpacas are just winning though, which I appreciate. I think a baby Q-tip is gonna be kind of cute because that's what they look like, honestly. Yeah, I think we're pretty decided on that. That seems pretty straightforward. Thank you guys for voting and for helping me figure that out. I have an alpaca. Hey Anna, how's it going? That is such a cute emote. Oh my goodness. I love it. Welcome on in. I need to still go talk to the Harvest Sprites. I know I was thinking of not doing it today because of the rain, but I'm gonna forget. I know myself too well. Cuzco, yeah. There's a lot of names we could go with. But I think it's gonna take a while for it to be born, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. Okay. Hey. Lunch. You know what I've never done in Stardew either? I never bother with the Junimo huts. I never had Junimos help me out on the farm. I always just ignored that. Just had sprinklers. Did that go through? Yes. Okay, good. Grumpy Cat looked at me after I kept calling her sleepy. She looked so annoyed. Oh boy. This morning Ollie was having a bit of a temper tantrum. He may or may not have tried to bite Kiara's tail, which I accidentally pulled out popcorn. That was an experience and a half. Where's Karen? I actually have popcorn for you. There you go. Even if we're marrying him, I can still befriend them. I'm not actually dating them or doing anything. Just saying. Didn't even know the Junimos had huts. I thought I knew about most things in the game. I feel like there's always something in Stardew that you don't know. There's always going to be something new. Was she here on Tuesdays, not Fridays? No friends allowed. Junimos can help out on the farm. They can. I've seen it in streamers. They'll like have these little huts that you kind of place like in the middle of your fields almost, and they'll like take care of the crops for a certain area around the hut. I never liked breaking up my fields that way, so I just ignored that. The Junimos are very cute, I have to admit. Yes, they are. But especially with the Junimos, you can kind of see the relation between, like, this game and Harvest Moon in general and Stardew. There we go. See, what I wanted to do, if I had enough time, is I want to make a fence around my crops here, because I keep having grass kind of grow over into the rows, and it's just kind of annoying. Ooh, silver palm nut sounds yummy. Enjoy it. And tortilla. I like how tortilla is such an afterthought. Last night my mom made a really yummy butter chicken, and it was very, very good. Xenon Rules, hello, how are you doing? Welcome back, I hope you've been well. I keep wondering what I'm hearing. I'm hearing like shuffling. I think it's just one of the animals walking through the grass, maybe? I don't think that's them eating. No, the pineapples are too strong. I can't win. I mean, to be honest, that's what it does kind of feel like. This watering takes forever. A little bit more to do, and then I don't have to worry about it. There we go. Yeah, so you have stamina, and then you have, I think it's fatigue. And if that smiley face goes to, I think, blue and you overwork yourself, you'll just straight up pass out. But you have to go through your stamina before you get into the smiley faces, I think, something like that. I think. I'm second guessing myself hardcore on that one. Okay, cool. So it's raining today, which means I don't have to water, which is fantastic. And I really do want to put down that fence, so I'll work on that first. What are things doing? Okay, we have tomatoes to harvest. I'm just gonna quickly get rid of the grass here. This is the grass I want to chop. Actually, no, I've learnt my lesson. I have to be careful using this tool around my my crops. I will not chop anything. There we go. Oh right, I store my lumber. Need more than just 9 game. I haven't actually made any fences yet in this game because you don't need them. You used to need them to like keep your animals in one place, and you had to like bring your animals in and out of the barn every day. Like manually, you couldn't just ring a bell. I mean, you could, but you had to buy it first. And it wasn't so automatic, essentially. These days, you don't need to do that. And now I just don't want the grass growing over here. I could actually make this really pretty, though, and have like a fence going all the way around. Just for prettiness sake. I might actually do that. Why not? There we go. Do you guys know what you're eating for dinner yet, by the way, today? My mom and I were thinking of making more of the broccoli cheddar soup that I did the other day. Because one, it was good, as Phoenix and Laura can tell you, and 2, we need to use up the broccoli. Empanadas. Thank you. Making chili tonight? Chili's always good. Having Chinese takeaway? Oh, nice. And you can also hop over these fences, so it's like not a huge deal. Spicy tuna fish sandwiches. Not huge on tuna, but the idea still sounds really good. I also have like a stew that I was gonna make for whenever Mike next comes over, but he's probably not gonna be here this weekend either, so I might just make it anyway and enjoy it without him. And make it again next time he comes over. Made Chinese would be fun. Laura and I did that Monday. That sounds good. Can't pick up this apple. I can't get past you. There we go. Butternut squash ravioli. Ooh, with pesto, yes. That sounds yummy. Used tomato soup and chili sauce instead of tomato paste. That's probably the best I ever made it. We did mana. For some reason, it decided to trigger just fine on a Thursday. For whatever reason. It's just like, yeah, this works. So we asked him out. He's our boyfriend now. He didn't even give us a hug or anything. I actually should probably check out the next event and see when that is. So, Yellow Heart event. Walk into the Rose Plaza any day of the week, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Sunny weather. And I need other people up to 6 hearts, which I have. That's not a big deal. Cool. We can do that. So we'll do it next time it's sunny. Oh, I didn't know that thing made noise. That was so cute. I want to see. Oh, wait, you're closed Saturdays, aren't you? Oh, you are. Oh, well, that's okay. I wanted to see if they had anything different. Oh, Rachel Pillier, welcome on in. I hope that you don't have too much of a hangover today. Is she in her tent? Where is she today? Oh, there you are. I have chocolate for you. There you go. You raise crops on your farm. Some farmers choose to utilize fertilizer and chemicals to raise quality vegetables. Personally, I believe it's best to let the vegetables grow naturally with a little interference from human hands. Back misses the Purple Heart event. It was the wrong day. Sunday wasn't it. And it's weird because I know the site definitely said it. Sunday didn't work. I'm glad that Thursday did though. I was a bit worried that like, ooh, wow, there's so much over here. I was a bit worried that like our game had glitched or something, but migraine relief pills are the only reason I'm up and alive right now. We had Malibu with Coke and lime. I like Malibu with Coke. I tried saying that to some people the other day and they're like, oh, that sounds really weird. And I'm like, it's a really yummy combination, don't knock it. I really like it. I don't drink very often at all, it's just not really my thing, but special events here and there. In small, very small quantities. Let's see. Very normal combination. I know, I thought it was weird that they hadn't heard of it. They're like, oh, coconut wouldn't go with Coke. And I'm like, but it does. It does, my friend. Have I finished befriending Thomas? I think I did. I think you was one who lost a heart from me recently, and I don't remember what he likes. So you like popcorn? Okay, I think he likes popcorn. Go better with Pepsi. Pepsi is the sweeter of the two, to be honest. I don't know whether I'd like that or not, though. Ah, your Crystal, how's it going? It's going, girl. Ah. Very quiet in here. Where's my music? I want my in-game music. I'm the only one who likes both Pepsi and Coke. When I was younger, I did. As I got older, I definitely had a preference. I can tell the difference between Coke and Pepsi. I definitely could as well. Now, if you tried to give me, like, the diets and stuff, I probably couldn't tell you because I don't really drink those. Tennessee goes back. Yeah, we had that a couple New Year's Eves ago. I didn't really like that one. Mike really enjoyed it, though. I guess I'll continue putting down more stakes in the ground. Also, in my head, I pictured, like, steak, like meat. That's not what I'm putting down. Tennessee goes best with the trash can. Whiskey and Coke, yeah. No, if ever I have anything alcoholic to drink, it is always something on the incredibly sweet side, or a mixed drink like Coke and something else. And I'm not, I just don't really enjoy it too much, so. Essentially, if I want to drink alcohol, I want to mask the flavor of it. So you grow a cow, right? You plant a steak? Exactly. It's an acquired taste. Southern Comfort. Yep. That's another one we've had. That one, it didn't agree with me. I got sick off it. Not horribly, not because I overdrank, it just, I think it didn't mix well with something else I had had, and it just wasn't good. How do you make fences in this game? So you chop up lumber, chop up like the trees and stumps and stuff, and you can actually just pick it up and put it down just like that. Senator Palpatine is looking good for the elections. He seems like a pretty honest man. Oh no. Bacardi, yeah. Yeah. I think I'll only do like the bottom and the top here, and like the sides. I wish I liked alcohol just a little, but I just can't. Yeah, I think it's nice to be able to like lightly experiment at home, usually with friends, and find out what you like, because that way it's a lot easier in like social situations if there's maybe more of a requirement for drinking, but I really don't think that should ever be a thing. I don't think you should ever feel forced or pressured, which I know some people might do anyway. Mixes alcohol and damages the metabolism quickly, so I'm lucky I don't like alcohol anyway. Yep. The hard lemonade. Yeah, Mike's hard lemonade is pretty good. Goodness, nothing else. Over the craft beer craze. Though I'll still try things with my husband and dad because they love it. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. I'm kind of in that phase, but like with coffee. I'm like, I don't really like coffee, but I'm willing to try things to see if there's anything I like. Therefore, in social situations, I can actually order something and I seem semi-normal instead of ordering something that's not proper coffee. Oh, you're big on wine. Yeah, that I haven't really done much with. Just never could get into it. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. It would impair my ability to play Sonic. In before random, you play Sonic better. Slightly tipsy. Cider or wine these days because I drank so many spirits when I was younger. I can't stomach them anymore. Yes. Yeah. I do that with coffee. I found out the hard way I loved iced coffee. Now I'm addicted to Starbucks. Yes. I don't like anything coffee flavored, but like dragon drinks, stuff like that that are caffeinated. Oh, love them. Doesn't mix well with your meds, yeah. Good morning, Crystal. The Moo Moo Festival is tomorrow at Rose Plaza. Pretty exciting, right? What do you think about entering an adult cow from Moo Moo? Sure, why not? So we have pudding, cow cherry, cobbler, and couchino. They all have the same amount of hearts. Who should we enter? I think we might have entered pudding last year. I don't remember if we won or not. I don't think we did because I don't have the trophy out. Who should we enter? Moscato is a sweet wine that I enjoy. Oh, wait. Dry wines aren't good on my palate at the moment, yeah. Ciders and sours are the only beers I like. Unfortunately, need Pepsi because caffeine withdrawal headaches. Caffeine withdrawal headaches are absolutely the worst. Oh yeah, Pixelated Spirits. Favorite Starbucks drinks are iced white chocolate mocha, and the pink drink is so good, yeah. Tastes like sugared pear. Oh, that sounds yummy. Strawberry cow, choco cow. What Story of Seasons? It is a farming-based game, very similar to like Stardew. And you inherit, I think it's your grandfather's farm. You raise crops and animals. You can get married and have kids. It's really fun. Oh, dagger, that's the worst. Strawberry. Okay, we'll do cow cherry. Okie dokie, then I'll take cow cherry with me. Bye, girl. You got this. You gotta win that event tomorrow. We'll see if we actually do. Oh, I didn't give the alpaca kit. Whoops. Cow napped. Where are you? Oh, nothing happened. Oh, right. Okay, for some dumb reason, this game's really silly, and animals need to have their full coats, so it needs to be not sheared for the breeding thing to work, which is weird. I love strawberry milk, but it doesn't taste anything like strawberries. As I get older, I really dislike strawberry ice cream, strawberry milk, like strawberry candies are fine. I think it's like creamy strawberry that I don't like. Real life strawberries, 100% love them. Something about it gets me. Store strawberry milk I had every morning as a child because I watched Charlie and Lola. Oh, that's really cute. Oops, that's not working. Why is this not working? Do you not want to? Are you not in a good mood? Did you not eat? Did I let you guys out yesterday? I must not have. Strawberry banana G Fuel was okay. I gotta ask you because I've experimented with G Fuel before. I've had their variety packs. None of them with milk. That sounds really weird to me. Does that mix well? I find G Fuel is super powdery and it leaves like this chalky taste and sensation. It's just gross. I don't know, and I've tried so many different things to help with that, but artificial strawberry flavor, maybe. But strawberry milk, it was really funky. I remember it tasting a lot better when I was younger, yeah. Oh, wait, no, it was raining yesterday, so I didn't let the- oh, I didn't feed them. Massive fan of strawberry ice cream. I think it's the fake strawberry flavoring of some ice cream. I'll generally choose other flavors over it, yeah. Random's like, I'll take it. Yeah, Mike and I, there was like these little mini tubs of ice cream on sale the other week, and we bought some, and we got a toasted marshmallow flavor, which I was the one to choose that one, and I didn't really end up liking it too much. And Mike loved it, thank God. And then he chose strawberry, and he's like, oh, I'll choose strawberry because, he didn't say this out loud, because I know Crystal will eat it. Crystal won't eat it. Crystal does not like strawberry flavored things. So he ended up eating both tubs of the ice cream in one night, by the way. No chalkiness with strawberry, banana, and milk. Sometimes blend into my smoothies with frozen bananas. Ooh, that sounds really good. I might need to try that. It's expensive to ship it, though. Peanut butter and chocolate ice cream. Pepper and I sometimes order from a dessert place. Oh my goodness, the strawberry gelato. Ooh. Artificial watermelon? I don't know who thought that was watermelon flavoring, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like that, it bothers me. I love watermelon. It's disrespectful to watermelon, you know what I mean? Banana and chocolate ice cream with walnuts. Ooh! Not huge on walnuts, but banana and chocolate is always good. Blend chocolate, peanut butter, ice cream with bananas and milk and make a smoothie? Yes. Yes, I love doing that. Pepper hates watermelon Jolly Ranchers. Oh, I can't stand those either. I can taste it thinking about it. Definitely can't do it anymore after an unfortunate incident with watermelon vodka during college. Oh god. Oh, I don't like the idea of that even. Oh, my fences. Gosh darn it. I hate how they degrade. Why did they keep that in? What color is watermelon? See, that's the weird thing. People associate watermelon with green, but watermelon itself is red. But we associate bananas with yellow, whereas the banana itself is like white. Isn't that a weird idea? Cinnamon and roasted peanuts in vanilla ice cream. Oh, that sounds yummy. Oh, no worries, Brandon. Enjoy your walk. I feel strawberry isn't that terrible, but artificial watermelon is just such a weird flavor. Brandon's just like stocking up today. Hey, Matsuri. I always think of it as like a pink color. Yeah, I could see kind of pinkish, yeah. I guess we're going based off the skin? I guess so. Cold pizza for breakfast. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay, we're gonna go run and see this cliff event. Okay, it's just like, I'll collect all the food you guys don't want. Here we go. Holy mackerel. Oh, Crystal, how long have you been there? I felt like my heart exploded for a second there. You should have said something. You look gloomy, you say. Oh, I guess it's hard to approach then. Sorry. Alex, you mean in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Or a different one? Well, what should we play next? I want to go to a flowery field and make a flower crown. Oh, mood, girl, don't we all? I'm gonna catch bugs. I want a super cool one. Those children are always so energetic. They get along really well, even though they're not related or anything. Watching them, they seem almost like a beacon of hope. That got me thinking, and... Oh! Am I making a move? Am I making a move? Are we making a move? Crystal, what in the world? Oh. Gosh darn it. It's Crystal and Cliff, hello! What are you two doing together? Yay, it's Cliff and Crystal. For the 2 C's, we go together. Are you gonna play with us? Oh no, we just happen to be passing by is all, and... Hey, what are you? Yay, let's play. Oh god. Yeah, Sword and Shield. Try doing the raids, so like the big beacon things in the wild area, and use the experience candy on your Pokemon that you get from that. That's how I usually do it. Yeah, what Pixelated Spirit said. But Superintendent of the Water Supply? I don't know, Ghosty. Go have fun with people, you antisocial cutie. Yay! You are so cute, oh my god. With this many people, we can play different games than we usually do. What sounds the most fun? What's wrong, Cliff? Don't tell me you don't want to play with us. No, that's not it. Is it really okay if I join? I won't get in the way or anything? Oh my god, this sweetheart. Why do you want to worry about something like that? You're silly. Silly McSilly head. So what do we play? That's a good question. Hide and seek? Maybe tag? 1, 2, 3. Red. Oh, it's red light, green light. Red light. Oh gosh darn it, I moved. I'm bad at this. Why is Cliff? I've made the right choice marrying him. He's a sweetheart. There, someone behind that tree, and I found someone in the bushes. Oh, you found me. This is the cutest cutscene I've ever seen. Are we racing? Ready? Go! Gosh darn it, Cliff. I'm slow. I walked. I did not even try. Played a ton. That was super fun. Yeah, today was the funnest ever. I had no idea you were so fast, Cliff. I'm impressed. Yeah, Crystal was kind of fast, but Cliff was crazy fast. No, your girl's slow. That is my speed. Speed. Slow is the speed. You found me right away in hide and seek, too. Yeah, I'm sure I just got lucky. Well, we better scoot on home. Bye-bye. See you, Cliff and Crystal. Come play again sometime. Make your move now, girl, you got it. It's nice to see you smile. You've got playmates now. What should we answer, you guys? I feel like this one's kind of like degrading almost? I don't know. Kids, we all have 2 speeds. Slow and stop. Smile number 1, okay. Okay. Crystal? Thank you, it's all because you gave me a little extra push. At first I was worried I'd bring everyone down by joining in, but I had a lot of fun. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? We should head back too. Oh, I love it. There we go, there was our next cutscene. That was really cute. Random. They hooked you up by now. Exactly, it doesn't sound right. It sounds like, oh, I found someone else for you to play with. Hey, Sandra. So we are currently dating Cliff. I forgot that was a thing you had to do first. And we just have been going through the various hard events with him as they unlock. And it's been a lot of fun. Is Karen here? Oh, there's Lou. Hi. If you ever get the chance, yeah, drop by and visit us. I'll put you up in my place and everything. If you like cooking, Crystal, then I've... Oh! You have something for me? They've got this nice little recipe for wild grape water. Ever heard of it? It's real simple. You just need to get your hands on some wild grapes and... Oh, what was it? Oh, yes. Purple grass. Stick both in a pot, say the magic words, and... Am I related to Bob? Is he my uncle? Uh-oh. This changes everything. This changes absolutely everything. I found my long-lost uncle, you guys. Easy as pie, right? Why are you the one to tell me this? Oh my, no. Don't that look finger-licking good? Isn't that a KFC catchphrase? I'm gonna savor every last bite. You bet you're... That's not what I thought you said. Oh, I took out the R in that word. Much obliged. Get a shrine of your Uncle Bob at New Leaf. See, that sounds so much more dark. Oh no. I think this lady's a fan of KFC, maybe. Must have like an iron stomach. Hi! Crystal, how's farm life treating you? Are you working hard? I am. Do you... I don't think I have anything that you like. I'm just gonna go. I'll see you later. They just take it and use it. I wasn't sure if they came up with it or if that was something beforehand. The stomach KFC. You need it made of iron. Feels like it, that's for sure. Okay, let's see here. Someone who has an iron stomach most of the time, I concur. How are we doing? All looking good. Awesome, and they're actually like going in here, which is kind of cool. Like, yeah, they're wandering around outside a little bit, but except for Flaffy. Flaffy, you just had to be outside, didn't you? Like, you dare eat my corn. Are these watered? I guess they are. They didn't look watered. Be an alternate universe from the rest of the world where KFC is good. I wish. I'd love it so much. But it gets me almost every time. Okay, let's go to sleep. Every other KFC needs to learn from that one, yes. Alrighty, so today is the Cow Festival in game here, you guys, but what I want to do really quickly is go ahead and take my first stretch break of the stream. I think we might actually do a full stream of Story Seasons today. Again, just trying to wrap things up. So give me like about 5 minutes here. I'll play some ads while I'm gone. If you're heading out, thank you so very much for being here, but if you're sticking around, 5 minutes, get up and stretch, you won't even see the time pass by, and I will be right back. Hello there, you guys. Kiara decided to follow me back in. I actually asked her if she wanted to come over and get a cuddle, and she's like, oh heck yes, I do. So, we're gonna have some calico time. Hopefully I don't have too many allergies. But yeah, well, come on in. You got a golem with a great ball. Jeez. Oh, here, what are you doing? Kitty cat, what are you doing? Hey. Yeah. Hi. What do you have to say about this? Oh. We don't know. I don't actually have any clue where Ollie is. He might wander in since my door is open. But, yeah. I have a clink with a netball. I don't know how. What are you doing, little lady? What are you doing? Don't hit your head on the desk. Oh my goodness. That's really loud. Holy Snail, thank you so very much for these 21-month resub. The birthday present. Oh, wait. Present to myself, I shall continue. Besides this amazing story. Oh, Holy Snail, you have an amazing birthday, and thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, she heard my mom walk by and she's like, what's going on? Who is that? What's happening? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, little lady? You just... okay. I could tilt the camera down, but... yeah. Oh my... oh my goodness. Hey? She keeps, like, rubbing... She does her own chin rubs and head rubs. She'll just rub her head and chin on everything. So she doesn't... she's a strong, independent cat. She don't need no human. Except for when it comes to feeding. Hey? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you guys are actually hearing her. I am flying back. Cody has noticed Kiara. Uh-oh. Hey, little lady? Yeah? You happy? I'm sorry if you're here for story seasons, by the way. This is suddenly cat content. Hi, Maggie. Welcome back. Welcome back. The cat hair. Oh yeah, no, she sheds like no tomorrow. You can already see it. This is why I have allergies to her. But she's so cute, I don't really care. I don't really care. Oh, she's... oh! Ollie! We are visited. That means he's probably gonna try and get into trouble and maybe bite her, so I might have to be careful about this. What are you doing over there? Like, I'm going to the window, Mom. Oh, troublemaker has arrived. Suddenly cat content. Here for everything. So yeah, we get to see your calico. Yeah, this is the reason why I made the town calico. Oh, Ollie. Hi. You think you're hiding? He's like, I am the ultimate master hiding. Mom, leave me be. Oh goodness. He's been exposed. Look at that evil face. He doesn't like that she's purring and happy and up on my lap. He recently has been very, very aggressive. So hopefully we have some feel away spray coming in that helps calm them. And hopefully that will help. You gonna settle down? Are you gonna lift your butt a bit more? Okay. Just gonna smack the microphone with your tail. Because you can. Ollie boy. Yeah, you know your name. He's like, what? What do you want? Just sleeping on the floor. I know, my character just like passes out. She's very tired all the time. I guess she's farmer, right? She has a lot of work to do. So. Both cats desire your attention. See, I know right now, I know he's in a mood because he doesn't like me petting her. So if I went over to pet him, he'd probably like try and bite me, so we're not gonna do that. We're working on that with him. We're definitely trying to train him that biting is bad. We don't bite people. I'm used to having older cats who are already trained and like, you know, they're not frisky, they're not hyper, they just are, and he's the exact opposite of that, so I'm learning. What are you doing? I don't trust him. He always has kind of like an angry, he has a resting face. We're in a dimension like story seasons where time stands still. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. What are you doing? You rubbing your face on the desk? I wish I could show you. Actually, can I? It might interrupt her nudging. See? She's giving herself her own chin rubs. Aren't you a sweetheart? Man. Gotta see all the storage underneath my bed. Sorry, I had my arm against the microphone there. It is the identical same desk stretch area, yeah. Absolutely identical. Cup holders so cool. Yes, this desk has cup holders on either side, and they're very, very handy. And it also has like a little indent for like where I sit, which is really nice. This desk is one of my favorites. I'm just outgrowing it, unfortunately. Hiding the legs. Saw a meme earlier about 2020 and how there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. The light at the end of the tunnel ended up being ultra. Oh god, random. Oh goodness. Are you just gonna hit me with your tail? Is that how we're doing things today? How much longer will the stream be, do you think? I have to go for a bit, but I want to catch the end. 2.5 hours, give or take. Hopefully. My allergies don't bother me too much. What are you doing? She's just rubbing her chin. She's just having a good time. Indent is ideal for me. On my previous desk, my chair is too wide to fit underneath the desk, since it had storage space on either side. So I was limited how far I could scoot closer. Yes. Yeah, no, it's really nice. No worries, on pause. I hope that you, get done what you need to get done, and we'll see you soon. Okay, so for anyone who's just joining us, by the way, playing story seasons today, we're wrapping it up slowly. We are currently dating Cliff. We're going through his hard events, trying to get to the point of marrying him. I'd love to do that today, if possible. Just have a really short courtship. And then I guess after that, we're pretty much waiting for baby. I feel like I need like a sheet or something on my. Oh, you know what? Itchy hat. I need to put this underneath her paws because she digs her claws in.
Wow!
Wow! Oh, holy snail, hopefully. That's not so nice. Go on. Put your paw on top of it. You can do it. Good girl. She's like, no, I don't want to. I want to dig my claws into your skin. She actually is actively avoiding it. Go on. Come on. Or at least tuck your paws under. Do something with them other than need me. Good girl, you actually listen to me. Okay, Luigi hat does not need to be sacrificed today then. But yeah, why don't we go ahead? We'll continue playing. Ooh. It's been shoved a little bit. There we go. She wants you to be her pin cushion. Exactly. It's also the Moo Moo Festival today, which is the cow festival. And we submitted Cow Cherry. So hopefully we win. I don't think we won last year. I'm gonna wear my cow costume.
Mario!
And yell Mario at the same time. Structure, you have been entered. Okay. Hi. Push in your lap if you don't have legs. I can dream. Don't go on drawstrings. I can dream. I can have imaginary legs. That costume, isn't it beautiful? I am a thing of beauty and grace. No, wait, come back. Don't hit your tail against my keyboard. Part of me is like, oh, I should remove the Boo and like the Mario, because we're not currently playing any Mario games, we're not playing Luigi's Mansion anymore, but I also want to keep them. So, the cow washing a cow. It's cowception. Oh, I can see my arms breaking out. Kiara cat, why are you so cute but so allergy-inducing for me? I'll keep spooking me.
Oi!
Sandra, I do, yes. Random, when did you add that? When did you add that? Wait, okay. Actually, Random, I have questions about the bot after. Because I just realized something. I didn't. I have so many questions right now. Pepsi Man added it. I knew he was. Gosh darn it, bot. Bot, you're too smart for your own good, my friend. People compare tuna to chicken, but that's unfair, man. Some of the bravest folks I know are tuna. I love Pascal's quotes. They're fantastic. Oh, I hear my neighbors moving heavy stuff again. You guys think we're gonna win this cow festival? I'm not sure if we're gonna actually win it or not. Sorry, Airhead, there's a bit of a cooldown on them. It's about 5 minutes usually. I like how there's just the sound of constant watering from these guys. Okay, so we're gonna put more of this and more of those. No, not at all. Don't worry about it. Go, and then we'll sell off these. I don't think you guys can hear this, but all I hear, she's pretty close to the microphone, is just purring non-stop. Hi. Just a happy girl today. What do you want, huh? Yeah? No, I'm trying to pick up the eggs and it's not working. Uh-oh, Ghosty. This will go well, or we'll suffer an utter defeat. What did I just... You want off my lap? What do you want? Do you even know what you want? What are you doing? Are you trying to turn- Oh, you're trying to turn around. Okay. Dieback doctor today. I'm dreading it. It's always such a waste of time. I always spend more time waiting for the doctor. I hate those. I hate that so much. I had a doctor like that. It's always really obnoxious when you scheduled an appointment and you'd be seen like hours later. Legit. Go. Okay, so we should be good to go to the festival. Go see what they got going on, shall we? Drive me utterly mad with those puns. Alright. Where's my cow Cherry? Where? Cow Cherry? Why is my cow not even here? She is distinctly pink. I call hacks. This festival is rigged. The cow's participating too. Do you think you'll win? Hopefully. I'll do just fine. It's sure to win. Cow from your farm is gonna be in it. Yeah, I'll cheer for you. Thank you. That looks real strong. Hey, is a cow from your farm participating, Crystal? Good luck. I hope you win. Thank you. You win, thank you. So glad you entered. I can't wait to see your cow in action. I worked front desk at a medical spot. Have to hear patients complain for providers running late, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's the one thing I will never do is pester someone working customer service, front desk, grocery store clerks, stuff like that. It's not really their fault ever. It's just they're the ones who have to tell you if something's happening. Awesome. I came because I thought they might give me some kind of new inspiration. And indeed, their slab-like design, the roughness of their hide and their spotty coloring, their empty eyes, fascinating. Taking good care of your cow. If you don't shower it with love, it won't become the best cow it can be. Setting you up for failure. Cheering you on, good luck, thank you. Having your farm looks splendid. I don't even see my cow here. Where's my cow? And if we get on with the judging, I'd like to pick the winning cow sometime soon, but here's a reminder before we do. Be sure to leave some space in your bag in case you win. Alright, let's see. Good, good. Let's be on with it then. None of these are my cow. Why is Cow Cherry not being shown here? Cows are so energetic. The Moo Moo Festival is a huge success. Oh. Did we not win? Why was it acting like we didn't... What? Did I lose? It's unfortunate Cow Cherry's coat seems quite nice though. Where is Cow Cherry? This event is broken. I am so mad. This is completely false and a hack, and this was rigged. Have I been cow-napped? Man, I need to go give Cow Cherry some love. There's no way. You were there. Should I reload the day? Do you guys think I should do that? I have to do all the chores again, but I could if you really want to. I don't know if it'll make a difference. Does anyone know if it'll make a difference? You didn't win because your poor cow wasn't fed the day before. I think the heart requirements, it's like how friendly your animals are with you. So here, these are the max hearts, and you can see, other than Stallion, my animals have max hearts with me. But the issue is if you breed cows, there'll be more hearts to max out, if that makes sense, which I'm not really a huge fan of, to be honest. But I don't know. Like, I've won the chicken contest, but I guess that is player involved. I reload it? You know what? Let me look this up. Let me look this up. Why did I lose? I wanted that trophy. Festivals and events, summer festival. It doesn't say. It just says, essentially the benefit of having animals that have won is you can get better and different kinds of milk from produce. It doesn't actually say what the requirements are though. I'm gonna assume it is because I may have forgot to feed it one time. Oh, that sucks. I guess we can try reloading it though. Just for giggles. So I saved it on summer 19th, and yes, that is the... Science. You never know. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but just on the off chance. Okay, so I'm gonna get back into my cow costume. And that's not my cow costume. And I'm just gonna make sure the animals are all good. We're gonna rush through this super quick, like a speed run. And we'll leave the harvest sprites to water. We don't need to worry about that. Age appreciation. It's kind of weird that it doesn't show your cow there. Because, like, yeah, I know in the original there was only the one type of cow, really. But it's weird that they don't show the other colors. Oh, right, but wait. You guys didn't want to be milked today. Oh, wait. Does Cobbler just not want to be milked today? Oh, no, okay. Never mind. So that's not an issue. Let's see. Hey, Moonflower, how's it going? Sandra, I haven't played really properly since Halloween, so I haven't experienced that yet for myself. I was gonna do it on stream. I haven't heard anything yet, though. You're also struggling? Not gotten any of the new DIYs? Uh-oh. Maybe I should start on that. Sure, you guys are all dealt with. Been playing ACNH. Didn't even do the Halloween stuff because I got busy. That's fair. Only gotten the one Isabel Gazine that I've played. Oop, wow. Only one day in November so far. I know that I think there's like new fish and bugs and stuff in November. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure there is and I need to catch them. And I just haven't bothered. Okay, let's that's all that done. Played every day in November. And still just not getting anything, wow. Love the challenge, it makes me want to play it. Or maybe that's the point, yeah. So it's not just like really easy to get everything. Because I remember thinking I got the Halloween stuff incredibly quickly. Oh, Kiara, you're making my arm break out, girly. Gonna have to kick you out soon. It's not her fault, it's my stupid body being like, you've lived with cats for your entire life, but suddenly we don't like it anymore and we're gonna make you allergic to it. Yeah, Halloween and Egg were, yeah, I agree. Shauna, really? That's weird. Oh wow, she actually listened to me, she just went. Well, that makes sense. Cherry Blossom season, I got a lot of recipes at night, so I wonder if it'll be similar to the mushroom. Maybe. I don't know if it really matters what time of day, though. Please don't make me skip the event. I don't want to redo this day. What's happening? Is that Cliff? Cliff, what do you want, buddy? Ooh, my arm is really breaking out. That's not so good. I'm gonna take off my watch. That's bad. Okay, I'm so sorry for dropping in on you. Do you have time to talk? I came to invite you out today. Would you like to go forge? Uh-oh. Oh, I said yes automatically. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't. I'm gonna be so mad if this event drops me off, like, later on at night. Are you sure, Crystal? I'm glad you said yes, thanks. Then let's get going. We've come pretty far into the forest now, so maybe around here is good. I hope we bring back a whole basket full. Wouldn't that be nice? Look, there's a bunch over there, too. Cool. I will go running in my cow costume. Good work, you're so quick. You've really got an eye for finding them. I didn't expect to get this much. I'll let you have them all. Let's offer them to the goddess. Oh, let's give them to the townspeople. I like that. Sharing them with the townspeople. That's a great idea. I wonder if bringing them without any notice would just end up being more of a bother than anything. Boyfriend, so needy. You don't think so? We should just go? Yeah, if you say so. See, so that's why you came here. Mighty kind of you to go all that trouble. Yes, these will work wonders for us. We're so busy at the vineyard that we don't have time to go to the forest. I'm glad you like them. Well, we'll excuse ourselves now. You like Cliff? I do. He's the cutest. He's one of my favorites. General store, people, the inn people, Carter, and now Duke and Mana. They all greeted us with smiles. I was really touched by that. It's rare for me to initiate anything like this myself, but recently I've started to change my way of thinking. I'm really glad I worked up the nerve to invite you out today. When I'm with you, I feel like this town is where I belong. Oh, you are the cutest. Thanks, Crystal, for coming along with me. Wait, okay, it's 3 p.m. Please don't let that be too late. Oh, dear lord. It might be. I'm not sure. Communication August yesterday, he wished me a happy birthday and he started a full convo with me. Uh-oh, Sandra. Are you feeling okay with that? God. Thank God. Okay, I need to talk to everyone again because it does get you friendship points. I'm not going to read through what they're saying though because I've already read it. I'm glad he reached out. I've been said if he ignored it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that then. I'm still really upset they don't show off Cow Cherry. She has fancy colors. And you're telling me people don't want to see that? Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, for science, we were seeing if it would make any difference if we restarted. I don't think it's going to be very honest, but you never know. Didn't make any difference. Due to the cow not being fed the day before. It probably does. I agree with you there. Oh well, that's okay. We tried. We tried. Thank you so very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. And we got our final, I think that was actually our final cutscene with Cliff, which is really exciting, because that means we are, you know, ready to bring out the blue feather. Feels very fast, but I wasn't meant to befriend him all the way up first, pretty much. Cowtrade's the winner in our hearts, yeah. Bring that back down. Doesn't even appear at the festival. I know that because I brought Pink Cow there once. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened here, and I don't like that. Okay, cool. Call for another redo. Oh well, we tried. Should probably go see Cow Cherry. Call her out quickly. Oh, she came out and she went right back in. Sorry about that. I'll make sure you're brushed and I'll give you some food because you didn't actually get to go outside today and I don't know if you're fed. Oh, oh wait, I always do that by accident. After listening, she says, I thought your cow was the best. Even though you don't even see them there, yeah. And, okay, I think everything got watered, it looks like. Cool. Here's the music. Cow Cherry is a good cow. Cow Cherry is a very good cow. silly luck. Okay. Is it a hurricane to- oh my god, I didn't realize that was gonna be a thing today. Darn it, I should have checked the weather. Much as it knocks out more of our crops. Do this one. Married in a no, we're not gonna get married in the hurricane. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. That, oh, random. Oh, pineapples are done. Ooh. Yes, this is where the money comes in, chat. And I have to pick these quickly because the harvest sprites will not water unless it is harvested. And I don't want them to forget about all these, so it might take us a moment here. Go. I like how this one's over here. It's just like, oh, I'll go for the corn crops instead. Oh my god, and there's tomatoes? This is gonna be a busy day for us. They literally were on my heels. Do you guys think we should wait for a certain day to ask or to propose to Cliff? Or should we... need 8 hearts to win that festival? Oh, no wonder. Or should we just choose a random day and hope it works? Because I do like summer. I think summer is very nice, but fall is also very cute in this game. Oh, I forgot that some of the pineapple crops aren't going to be harvested at the same time. That's my bad. Oh well. Okay, and more here. One thing I'm kind of hoping, I was thinking about Stardew. I know in Stardew, when you get like the really big fields going, it can be hard to harvest all your crops at once. I really hope that they take the tractor mod and make it something proper in game. How many more days until fall? 8. 8 days, I think. Yeah, so... no worries, Sandra. This is literally taking half my day to harvest all these. Maybe this was a bad idea. Or maybe it was a really, really good idea. I can't tell. Uh-oh, okay. Bag is full. So I'm gonna save some of them to give to I. There we go. And then we'll sell off the rest right now. There we go, 45,000. One harvest, and I took out a whole bunch of them. Pineapple is where your money's at. But I haven't even been able to check on my animals. I'm just gonna let them outside, so that they can at least like eat, even if I don't get to like brushing and loving with them today. Kim, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. Have you guys actually ever grown anything, by the way? Plants, crops, fruits, veggies, flowers, trees? My mom used to do a garden in our old house, but I never really had the patience for it. I was also a kid, but... Grew hair once. Oh, random. I try keeping it Basil. Or Basil. Plant alive. Named it Kevin. That's really cute. Run to interview someone, will likely not be back before the end of stream. No worries, Nana. We'll see you later. Hope the interview goes well. That's exciting. I hate accidentally talking to them. Nearly there. Okay, that was just like bad timing. It all lined up all at once. There we go. Just finished the paper. Hopefully I did it right. Fingers crossed. Do you have anything else you gotta do, or are you gonna like relax? Cool stuff. Alright, pudding. And cappuccino. Stallion, I'm still waiting on you to regrow that hair, my friend. Oh, it ruined one of my fences. Me and Stallion both. Oh, random. No? You don't want to be... No? Alright, I see how it is. Okay. Considering we did have a hurricane, though, this game seems a lot nicer about it than in the original, because I remember, like, you know, your animals could die back then, and your crops could be completely destroyed, and like this game seems to like drop like a boulder here and there, and like that's it. It's very, very straightforward. Okay, I think that it's everything taken care of. That took the entire day. That was just a full day of farming. Usually I like to go and talk to villagers or whatever, but not today. Okay, cool. Everything's clear, everything's good. That was a busy day. Wonder how long it takes to have a kid in this game. I know in Stardew there's like a certain amount of days. This is Story of Seasons, yes. How's it going? $51K from that day. That's really good. I think that's the most amount of money we've made not selling the expensive stuff. Like just from straight up farming. Oh, Deacon, I'm sorry about that. Appreciate being here when you can be, though. Speedrun childbirth. That sounds awful. Okay, there we go. And we'll let you guys... Actually, wait, don't go out, don't go out. Oh, I wasn't done. I forgot. My schedule's all messed up. Okay, I'm trying to, like, mass talk to them. It's faster to deal with the animals inside since, the time doesn't go forward. Never seen anyone stream this, thank you, Ben. Why? people to play this game. Oh, well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy. Oh god, that's a thing. Stallion, I don't think you're meant to be in there. We're kind of wrapping up our play file here, but I do hope you enjoy it anyway. Hey, Char. I'm doing pretty good. We have successfully, I guess, dated Cliff now, finally. And we have seen his last heart event, so we're probably gonna be maybe getting married today? I don't know how long it takes, I don't remember. Hey, Pepper, I hope you had a good nap. Okay, excuse me. Okay, so I think that's everyone happy. I'm also gonna go ahead and these. Feel a lot better for it. I'm glad. I was in bed super early last night and then I got a message being like, hey, do you wanna voice chat? And I'm like, alright, well I guess I'm up, and I was up much later than I intended. So I'm a little bit tired today. It's okay though. I think I might put some of this into the windmill thing to get more feed for our chickens. I know that we don't feed them inside a whole heck of a lot, but for winter it'd be really nice. Yeah, Pepper, it wasn't, this was last night. Oh, Airhead, I'm assuming welcome back. Games I'm gonna be playing the next few weeks is a good question. So I have plans to do another new ACNH town alongside Lilybell. Lilybell will still be here. But I don't think that's gonna be right away. I need to wait for a good time for that. Probably what's gonna happen is when I officially finish Story Seasons, I'll just move Spiritfarer onto the day, onto Wednesdays, I guess. So essentially it'll be like a double dose of Spiritfarer. Did I not let you guys out? Whoopsie. What's up, Sonic? Until we finish Spiritfarer, then after that point, I have no clue. I have no clue. There we go. Chickens and everyone's happy. Points to Sonic. Go. Oops. Go. There we go. Okay, so I am gonna go pineapples and run to gift people because I still kind of want to work on that. There we go. Aw, dude, I'm glad. Sometimes I worry that like my streams are more on the boring side, like, you know, I can get hyped, but like I'm not in your face about it maybe. If that makes sense. And sometimes I'm like, oh, like, you know, no wonder people might not hang out for too long, or like, you know, it's only certain days that they want to come watch, and like, that's fair. I'm happy being that person, to be honest. The more I think on it, the more I'm like, you know what, why not? I like this. There's enough, maybe more hype streams on here. Oh, Pepper. That's always the worst. That's a sign of a good nap, though. Oh, we got to, Orange. You're going to the fireworks festival tomorrow too, aren't you? I hope you're looking forward to this as much as I am. I have a bad nap is waking up with a dead arm. That always sucks. That always does suck. Yeah. Fireworks festival is tomorrow. It's quite a lovely sight to behold. It really does stir the heart. And you, I was getting chocolate too as well. Took today for mental health and lurking, enjoying you. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you decided to tune in. Stardew streams before bed. It's a great way to calm down. Yeah, I found the Stardew streams were a lot quieter. Like, people tend to lurk during those, but I was background noise, which I love, so. Oh, Maggie, so sweet. Oops. Oh, this is not right. Hello? Uh-oh. Hey. Forgot that you could press a button to get out of that. I have your favorite. Whoa, pineapple thanks a bunch. All summer fruits deserve love, but pineapples are primo? Glad you agree. Always here for a good fireworks show. Let's make some noise tomorrow. I new save file and dated someone else. I could. Good nap is when you wake up with dried drool on your face. Ah, that's the worst, but the Brandon in here? I never really see you to give you stuff. Oh, we got him up to a blue heart. We're doing really good. When I nap. Sorry, sometimes it's the next day. I remember very distinctly. I was a small crystal, but not that small. I was a decent age. And I remember, you know, my mom was still like, okay, like, you know, maybe you should go take a nap. And that was fine with me, right? And then one day I remember going up to her. I remember waking up from a nap and being really upset that I had, like, wasted my day. I felt like I had, like, missed out on something. And I went up to her and I'm like, Mom, I don't want to nap anymore. She looks at me and she goes, okay. And then I didn't nap anymore. Like, that was it. That was the moment when I was a kid. And to this day, if I say I'm taking a nap, it usually means I'm feeling really unwell because I don't like how naps leave me feeling when I wake up. You love naps? You get like that as a kid. Yeah, it's not a nice feeling. Brian tried this game. I loved it. I've absolutely loved it. And it's such a blast to get into. I'm happy to introduce it to people who haven't played it before. But it also gets very repetitive, which is the only thing. You finally got another mushroom recipe. Yes. Okay, I think that's everything for today. Apparently there's a fireworks festival tomorrow. 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. at the beach, so we can go and see that. I don't remember doing that in my first year in game. Once high school came, I did naps, and ever since then I love napping. It's too much of a risk for me. You never know how you're gonna wake up on the other side. Yep. Oftentimes I'll wake up and I'll be disoriented, dizzy, and just cranky. I'm just like, I'm not in the mood to deal with anything or anyone. And that's not like me, really. Especially like waking up in the morning, it's nothing like me. But naps are different. I'll play more Stardew and wish I could just skip to winter. Just skip, sorry, to winter and to the Night Festival because that's my absolute favorite event. It is a really good one. I remember experiencing that for the first time and being absolutely in love with it. And just like racing to go down in the submarine. Oh yeah, Brandon, that's fair. Yours, I feel like Mike naps like... Oh, or sorry, Stallion is ready. Stallion, are you ready to have a baby? Aha, it looks like Stallion is pregnant. That was fast. The moon jellies is such a good one as well. Fall asleep as soon as my head touches the pillow, which never happens, yep. Okay. On here. One thing I'm hoping that they add to Stardew, as much as I love that game, and as much as it will always be, like, you know, probably one of my favorite games of all time, is festivals like in this game, where, you know, there's cow festivals and sheep festivals, even if it's not from, obviously, farmers in your general area. They come in from, like, outside of Pelican Town, and you compete to represent Pelican Town, maybe? I really want that. Did I hit the bell? I didn't hit the bell, you're right, thank you. But I don't know if they'll ever do that, you know what I mean? I always like those type of events. Hey Rosie, how are you doing today, girl? Again, welcome on in. I saw it go through ahead of time, so it didn't scare me. Tired again, I'm eating some leftovers for lunch. I hope you enjoy your lunch. I'm sorry that you're tired, though. Never really all that fun. Did that scare you? See, I can see the alert go through ahead of time, slightly. It's like a couple seconds. So at least I get a heads up. Oh no, I know you mentioned that you were like under the weather. I hope that you get above the weather, girl, and you feel better soon. Okay. Look here. Something I wanted to talk to you guys out, actually, about. I was in voice chat with the mods, some of them, earlier this morning, and I'm gonna throw Red under the bus. Red had a really good idea, except I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm actually putting you up on a pedestal for 2 seconds here. So sorry. If you're, please don't come out of lurk if you're lurking. Don't listen to me. Red was saying, you know, maybe we should do a over the bus. Yeah, I'm throwing you over the bus. I'm saving you from said bus. Maybe we should do a community day on stream. You're just nodding. Okay, I hope you enjoy your food. Like Regina George. Where, you know, we already do the Simply Press Fest, which is kind of a way for me to say thank you to subs. Oh, Pepper, no. But it would be nice to set up scheduled days, maybe every couple weeks, every month, even every week, although I don't know how many people would want that, where we stream multiplayer games and just have fun together. I think, you know, not every week is probably better for that, just because I do try to follow some form of schedule. Oh, I just realized I won't be able to gift people today because no one's gonna be out and about. It's an event day. Ah. Like Ouija Wednesday used to be, yeah, it would probably also be on Wednesday. So first thought when I think multiplayer games is Mario Kart, of course, Ouija Kart, Splatoon 2, Jackbox. Among Us could be something, although we'd have to have certain things for that. But if you guys have any other suggestions, I would love to hear them. Whether or not you want to message me here, whether or not you're watching live, you might be watching this later on YouTube and you're like, ooh, I have a suggestion. Just DM me on Discord, DM me on Twitter. I'm not the best about checking my DMs, but I try. Take a little bit of a social media break so that I can have some me time recently. How are you, Sandra? That's good. Did you not? You don't come outside, do you? Oh, I have to remember to feed you. That's stressful. Oh, I keep selling that stuff. I honestly keep selling it. I don't know why my first gut instinct is to throw it into the bin. Brandon, not yet. I forgot. I forgot about it. Yesterday I was a bit busy after stream. If New Horizon had islands for games, that would be an idea. And if it didn't disconnect so often, yes. Okay, let's go to this fireworks event, shall we? %100% orange juice. People would have to buy the game. How much is it, random? I know, Deacon, it really should. It really should. Mario Kart 8 or Ouija Kart, yep. Not being all hype stream. Honestly, I prefer the chill streams. It helps reduce my anxiety. I get freaked out when people are overly excited. That's fair. That's fair. Unlurk from a lurk I didn't mention. Okay, let's see. I think these are all just the bachelors and bachelorettes. Let me talk to Cliff first. I'm really starting to get excited now. I hope the show kicks off soon. Should I invite them to watch the fireworks festival with me? If you want to watch the fireworks festival with me, sure, I guess. Did I watch this last year, or was I just alone for it? This is cute. I like this. The boom of the fireworks is so loud that I can feel it echoing in my chest. Did we watch this together? I don't remember. So bored with multiplayer because there's literally nothing to do. There is, and it's really awkward. Like, I want to invite people over, but like, then what? You know what I mean? Watching fireworks on the beach is the best. It just feels so magical. Couple goals. I don't know what happens if I watch it with someone else. I don't know if he cares. Too cheap and not intensive for a computer run. That could be something then. 100% Orange Juice is a game that random and Pepper really like. I've only played it like I think once or twice. I did not understand anything that was happening, but it seemed fun enough. Yeah.
Wow!
Wow. I guys meant juice. I know. I was confused when they first started bringing it up too. I'm like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Other things I want to do though, whenever I do that After Dark stream, a game I'm guaranteed to play other than Mario Kart, is Super Monkey Ball on the Switch. I don't remember the subtitle of it. We're gonna play drinking games. Friend of our Rune Factory 5, they told me we don't need to play the games before
Mario!
that. And apparently the first Star Seasons game video split into people. The Rune Factory now is basically most of the peeps were. Oh, Okay, Rosie, that makes sense. Mega game. The 3-year-long wait. We'll get there. We'll get there. Is Sonic actually in that game? I didn't get very far. I was horrible at it. I watch someone who speedruns it occasionally, and like he's like bouncing off platforms and like going super fast, and I'm like, dear lord. Oh right, Pepper. Right. Thank you. What do I want to do without you? Yeah, Monkey Ball speedruns, if you have not seen any, I've seen a couple through the GDQ events. They're really good. Yeah, Fire Dragon, he speedruns Super Monkey Ball every now and then. It's very fun to watch him. Don't sell. I know, I went zooming towards it and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, I think the harvest sprites aren't watering today. I need to hire them again. But overcooked the red and Andrew. I was drunk, somehow continually picked up the fire extinguisher and didn't understand what I was doing or where I was. I was convinced I took the food to the cook every single time. Alcohol must affect us in very different ways. That's really funny. Stood in the corner of the fire extinguisher while Andrew and I ran around like maniacs. That's beautiful. Just like having a moment. I've been kicked off in Among Us for less than that. I was staring at a wall for apparently too long when I was just trying to figure out how to do a task. I didn't mean to go inside, but... If Anne, Red, and Andrew open a restaurant, never go there. Okay. You guys... There we go. Cool. I think I'm... Do you guys think I should try proposing? I actually have no clue how this works. The 25th of summer. I love summer. And refrigerators. Have the feather. To me, yeah. Pepper's like, wait, me though? Pepper will say yes? Okay, well at least I have Pepper, so if he turns me down... Not that you're my second choice, Pepper, it's just... You know, you're the top of the line, and I'm a little bit nervous. Rosie, that's a mood. I can't. As Crystal proposed, if she has no need to get down on, I just hover slightly lower. Where's my man? Where? Oh, it's a Saturday. Oh, he's gonna be with his... He's gonna be with his pseudo family. Uh-oh. Didn't he, Rosie? Oh, wait, no, Mana's not here. Mana's not here. I have to wait for Mana. We gotta do this right. Gotta get his parents' approval. I'm also gonna save before I do this. Have to come back for your horse after proposing. Oh, okay. He swear to... Oh. Rosie, I need to hear the full story. In the next few days, tomorrow we're playing Spiritfarer, Friday's my day off, and then Saturday and Sunday is ACNH. Just bursts in the family door and yells, Clef, will you marry me? Alright, are you guys ready? Man, I'm nervous. I don't know if he's gonna say yes. We only just started dating after all. I wonder what the requirements are. Maybe I should read- You know what? No, we'll do that first. Let's do it. Only one way to find out. Hey, I kind of feel exposed right here, so, go to your place. I think we'll be fine here. He didn't want to do it in front of his parents. So, about what you brought up earlier, I'm not misunderstanding, right? If you're serious, could you show that to me once more? True, it's really true. It's almost hard to believe, but the evidence stands right before my eyes. I'm so happy. Meeting you changed my life forever. You were the first person to ever... Quiet the voice. I don't understand the sentence. Anyway. Oh, nice, Tim. Very nice. Couldn't stop thinking about you, about the woman who made me want to stay in this town forever, and here we are. Am I good enough for her? I can't help but wonder, but if you'll have me, I'd be honored to be your husband. I'm sorry, Pepper. He said yes. Look at this face. Look at this. Look at this man. Where's your face? Look at that face. He is the gosh darn cutest thing. Oh. To have my dreams become reality so suddenly, do I even deserve to be this happy? Hey, Crystal, I'd like to tell Duke and Mana, and Carter too. It shouldn't take long. Do I not come with you? Oh. Okay. That's weird. Okay, thank you, Pepper. I really liked, in A Wonderful Life, I will always compare every Harvest Moon game or Story Seasons game to that one. You actually walk around at the end of the year when you're about to finally move in together, and you like tell everyone that you're getting married, and it's really, really cute. Also, I didn't talk to the Harvest Sprites yet. Oh, man, poor random Pepper. So is the ship name Cliffstall? Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't read that, but... Oh. I can't get through here. There we go. Oh. Char, it is 1:35 in the afternoon for me right now. It does get dark very early, though. It's like 5:30 and it's dark, and I'm completely thrown off. I wonder when I don't know if the wedding is like tomorrow or like a week away or something. I have no clue how this is gonna work. No one's talked about this. There we go. Oh, will the calendar tell me? Oh, good idea. Cool stuff. I'll go look at that right now. Oop. Wait, Pepper, what rainbow beds? Oh, in the... Please don't mind me. I'm a little bit... I'm a little bit behind. Let me see here. So we're getting married on the 4th of autumn. Alright, alright. Hopefully, I don't know if we can make it to that today. That might actually be next stream. From Canada. I am, yes. I am from Toronto. 4:30, geez, that's so early. Yeah, I never like time change. I hate, you know, the sun going down so early and it just being dark, and like, I think the worst was when I worked my last job 8 to 5 p.m. And it sucked going in the morning because it would be before the sun really got up, and then in the evening when I was leaving work, it'd be dark again. Still waiting to propose to Shane. Started. I need to stop. Need a top for my wedding dress? Oh, that's such a cute idea. I think I remember when Mike got married in Stardew, he was wearing the skull mask and it was like really weird looking. Taking Lucy to school in the dark sucks, yep. Yeah, no, I get it. So tomorrow the harvest sprites will be back and I won't have to water these manually again. Oops. Coach has the virus, but it's minor symptoms. Haven't seen him lately, so I'm all good. Oh, I hope that he recovers quickly. Yeah, I know. A little bit scary. I've known more and more people, like in my community, not people IRL as far as I know, but people in my community and just who I've met online who have had some brush with it close to them, and that's a little bit scary. We wanted to move in together, but I couldn't support him financially. He was in his last year of college. He hadn't. And we were scrolling through some scholarship that can help us. We saw an online calculator that would tell us how much money we could get depending on our situation. So for fun, we checked out how much we could save every month if we would be married. Oh, okay. I remember you mentioning it was like tax purposes almost. Got popcorn on my cat. Oh no. I hope we'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Lockdown in the UK. Is there a lockdown type thing in Toronto? We can at the moment, but I think we're due for one pretty soon, to be honest. Things are getting a bit crazy again. I really wish there was like a path or something I could put down in between my crops because I hate the weeds growing in here. It makes it hard to water and locking them is annoying. You say lockdown, nothing is enforced. Yeah, no, here things are about as normal. I know that restaurants and stuff have now been limited to only outdoor, which is gonna be not possible during our Canadian winter. Uh-oh, Brandon. Oh, Kurt, that would be really cute. I didn't know they were available. There we go. So I made sure to feed Stallion. Take away beer and we can pre-book. Yeah, we can still go to non-essential shops. Certain things are shut down, so gyms and stuff like that, but it's not a proper lockdown. I'm kind of hoping we go into a proper one though, as silly as that sounds. Because yeah, it's not a fun thing, but it's also really important because it's a little bit scary. 6th is Friday, so my family on her side is setting up a Zoom call. That sounds cute. More money than we were alone, roughly 300 versus 1200 each. So by accept, my husband turned around and said, in roughly translated French Canadian swearing, "What the hell, we should get married, yo." I was so surprised by his answer. I didn't know what to reply, and he continued with, "It's okay if you don't want to. I'll marry my best friend." May sound like a wrong way to get married, but we really wanted to live together. You know what? Whatever suits you. And it makes for an interesting story too, right? Games and streamers. Oh, thank you. It's nice to be able to stream every day and actually talk to people. I think that's the most important thing. Yes, I'm not physically talking to you guys in person, but we're still all having conversations together, and it's what kept me sane, or is keeping me sane. Except for COVID part. Yeah, that's not alright. Ah, Rosie, that's exciting. I don't know. Last time I was up at Mike's, his mom was like, put a ring on it, and like he just kept joking about it, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. Did I let the animals out? I did. Okay, and I fed Stallion. No worries, Deacon. Enjoy. It's okay, having parts is bad enough, but COVID parts with an attempt to see who catches it first. Yeah, that's scary. It's like they... That corn has been sacrificed. I don't care. I don't care. That corn has been sacrificed. I think there was a blueberry like that in Stardew too that I accidentally sacrificed. Sacrificial corn. I hope that it brings us a good harvest and a good marriage to Cliff. That will drive me crazy. I really don't like that sound too much, I have to admit. It's them watering, but like, yeah. Speaking of, actually, no one was speaking about this. I think next weekend is a long weekend for one reason or another. I don't know why. I have no clue why, actually. But Mike is coming down, and I'll probably be taking a little bit more time off than usual around the weekend, but I'll let you guys know about that later. Have a bit of a break. Where is... There's my horse. Felt so slow but so fast. I thought October passed by in a flash. CC. I don't have any plans, mind you, because we can't really do very much, but just relaxing for a bit. Oh, hi Casanova, how are you doing today? Here you go. Ocean is so soothing. Mother Nature plays the most, I don't like talking to you. Why do you have such a strange vocabulary, my friend? I've barely seen Kai this summer. He's just, like, been hiding. Thank you for clipping the sacrificial corn. The snow melted. Yeah, it's not here anymore either, thank God. we get a clip of the realization of Bob being your uncle? I'm actually not sure. That's a very good question. I don't know, Rosie. I think he must be, like, it must be colder where you are. I wonder if... No, that would prevent me from watering easily. -10. Yeah, we were nowhere near that. It was cold yesterday, but not that cold. Ooh, Clefable. Nice. Very nice. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I haven't really come out here to chop this stuff very much, so. Alright, no worries, Rosie. Enjoy your lurk. Really tripping me out that the sun's coming in and hitting my monitors. You can kind of see it in the camera too. Because that always used to happen around just before 3 o'clock, and right now it's just before 2 o'clock because, you know, time change. And it's really tripping me out as to what time it is. Ran into an issue I can't fix with the Pokemon thing. I can't make it say Anne. Wait. Sounds good, Ghosty. Sounds good. Oh. I think that's everything. Oh, no, I lie. Weather in Canada lately, like a storm, hurricane, or earthquake. I hadn't even heard about that. I've heard that there has been a hurricane in the US somewhere, as far as I heard, but I didn't hear about anything in Canada, at least. I also have been kind of avoiding the news, because the news has been scary recently. Hydrate, I got you. Char, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Music guest document, except it's pulling from 3 text documents, one to determine if it's shiny or not, one to determine the Pokemon, one to determine the ball. Yes. Yes. So the issue is just making it, like, sound correct. I think it's important to stay somewhat up to date, but there's so much we can take. Okay. This is random. I can't make the the shiny one say N and have it line up because it's random. Yeah. No, I get it. Oh, that startled me. Just like Rosie, thank you so very much. You come in here, you drop the sub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy your emotes. Welcome on into the starters. And thank you so very much for that. Thank you. Also, maybe now is a good time to mention it. If you guys are not already part of the Discord, it's there, you know? If you want to join, it's open to everyone. We do have a sub section though, which is pretty chill. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Oops. Gonna be a pineapple harvesting day again. That cord. Oop. Cord, Bob Cord. Beb Cord. Hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. If you guys are just joining us, playing some Star Seasons. We are in year 2, just about to wrap up summer. We have just proposed to Cliff. We're going to be getting married on the 4th of August, or autumn, I guess, fall. And yeah, that's pretty much how it's been going so far. Trying to stay ahead of my harvest sprites here. One time I've been waiting to be able to do my bit to help you continue. The Kiara emote is too much. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you so very much for coming on in. I'm not sure if you're more of a lurker or not. If you are, I totally understand. You probably heard me say I am as well. But I really do appreciate it. Original of this game? Yeah, there's a couple different versions of this game, I guess. There's one on, somewhat similar, but not really, on the... Oi! On the N64, there was one, on the PlayStation, Game Boy Advance as well. I played Game Boy Advance growing up. They all have, like, the same kind of town characters, somewhat. Normally a lurker, but I'm trying to get better at being social. Well, you came to the right place. And I really do appreciate that. Ooh, random. That's exciting. I can't... We're literally on the very last generation of Pokemon that's currently available. And suddenly I realized, what if we had a command that told me what typing is strong against what? Because I always forget. And I feel like we should have had this forever ago and I just didn't think of it. Yeah, Back to Nature is pretty much very similar. Original Japanese publishers still make Harvest Moon games. So Harvest Moon is still being made, but I think it's being made by an entirely different company. There's a whole history there and I honestly usually forget who's making what. Uh-oh. Bag is full.
Mario!
Extra quotes. That's smart. That's smart, random. But in terms of Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons, I don't know anything about the new Harvest Moon games. They not really my cup of tea. I didn't even let my animals out today. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. All I know is the current Harvest Moon is not good. Oh wait, no. I needed some of those. I guess I can take them from my fridge. Like Rune Factory. You know what? I played the first Rune Factory, a very small amount of it, when I was younger on the DS, and I disliked it so much. I think if I tried it again, I'd probably like it, but I just don't have a copy to try. So I'm probably gonna buy 5 and hopefully enjoy it. It looks like it's something I'd be a bit more interested in these days. Yeah, Pepper in March. Is it... Dixie? Jinx? Hope I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. What's so different about them, if I may ask, the Harvest Moon games? Because they're not being made by the same people anymore, it's literally the only thing that has come over is the, obviously the core idea of farming and the logo. The gameplay is entirely different, just it looks like a step down. I don't mean to offend anyone who enjoys the newer Harvest Moon games at all. You know, to each their own. It's not the same, I guess. Okay, ooh, that sun is coming in and hitting my hair just right. Jinx? Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Is the bot on? The bot's having a bit of a day, it looks like. No worries, Pepper. I think I might close that window. It's like starting to hit my screens and it's kind of hard to see where I am or what I'm doing. Oh, I brushed your butt. You're welcome. That was everyone. Oh, so cherry. And they were also flightless birds, so I think it's double funny. Love your hair color. Thank you! Thank you. I was thinking of redying it soon. I'm not quite sure on that yet though. I have so much hair now. I haven't cut in like well over a year. That like I'd probably need 2 different things of dye. Okay. Sleep. A game opinion, but the current Harvest Moon games are kind of bad. Oh. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting. Is it Caterham? A sub? Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Color is your hair? It's hard to tell. It's kind of reddish. I tried to dye it purple a couple weeks ago, and it did not go well at all. It turned my hair very dark. Thankfully, it was a very semi-permanent, I think is the word, dye, so it didn't really stick too long, so it's back to being kind of reddish. My natural hair color is a little bit of a lighter brown than this, not as bright red. Hair isn't even that long anymore. It's so thick, I think you mean, yeah. That I had to use 2 bottles and just barely had enough. No, cheer. Ooh, talking. Anonymous, there we go. Pronouncing things. Cheer, thank you so very much for the biddies as well. I have purple hair and sometimes some hair types doesn't retain certain dyes very well. Yeah. I think it's because I was going on top of dyed hair in the first place. I'm very hesitant to bleach my hair at all. But I know if I want to do those really like nice colors, I might have to. So. What I want to do here really quickly, you guys, we've been live for 4 hours. I'd like to go ahead and take a quick stretch break. I'm going to close the curtains a bit because bright and it's getting in my face. So give me about like 5 minutes here, you guys. Get up and stretch, grab yourselves a drink and a snack, and do be sure to get up and stretch, or at least stretch in your chair or something. I don't know. Good to stretch. Posture check, I don't know, do something. And 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Hello there, you guys. Sorry about that. I had to, one, close my curtains because it was really getting in my face. And two, I went out and I gave Ollie and Kiara a lot of pets. Ollie was very, very sleepy. He's sleeping, because it's so sunny right now, he is sleeping on his cat hammock in the window, which is like suction cup to the window. And he was like right over on his back, and I may have snuck in a belly rub while he was asleep. And I don't know whether he enjoyed it or not, but I did. I didn't get, I'm so sorry, I booped my microphone. I didn't get bit, so that's always good. Or scratched. Or glared at. Here, wanna know? Yes, always. Look at this. Can you guys see that? No, you guys barely see it. From Kiara earlier. Oh. Well, can I hit my mic one more time to count for that one? Yeah, kitty cat was very, very tired. Yeah, we're trying to get, honestly, I really just want to get to the marriage thing today. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to, so fingers crossed. Also, wait, there's cooking oh, did I not learn anything from that? I think I already know how to make that. Your snake is asleep. Oh, sleepy snake. Hey, Meg, how's it going? Okay, I already knew how to make that. I didn't count while on my boop, so I refused to fix the count. Alright, fair. Fair. I will take that. Cola. Meal yesterday, so I'm leaving my sweet, sweet little boy to digest and settle. Yeah, yeah. I know that's important with snakes. Doing my hair red and green for Christmas at the back, of course. I really want to see if I can do the brown, my hair red, and the bleach bit green. That sounds like fun. Pudding looks like, oh no, it shouldn't move. Pudding looks like he had like a little like white afro. Good sneeze, sorry. Wait. I muted the- oh, and then the sneeze went away. I muted the wrong one! Oh no, my face. Oh. Come on, come back, sneeze. I want to actually sneeze. I muted the wrong thing. God. I couldn't see which one was my mic mute and which one was my desktop mute. I used guitar the other day because he used to play when he was younger, and he's actually excited to have one again. Aw, Sartre, that's cute. I started Valley obsessively, now I kind of want to play Story of Seasons. I'm really, really looking forward to getting back into Stardew, I have to admit. Thank you for the preemptive blesses. Man, that's gonna come up and it's gonna sneak up on me later on today. Guaranteed. Go, cool. Okay, I have to remember to feed Stallion. Pepper, I think you might have. Could be wrong. Oh, I was throwing it in that box. How much feed do I have left? 60. Okay, I need to work on that. Go. The bot's just like, I got you. Nice day in the United States today, isn't it? Oh god. Yep, we're kind of just hiding out in here. Everyone was saying earlier, I'm their emotional support Canadian, and I am 100% cool to be that for people. And we're just pretending things aren't happening right now, to be honest. Just taking a bit of a break from the world. And then we'll get back to it when we need to, because it's important to take breaks every now and then, but it's important not to get lost in your breaks. And be aware of your surroundings, of course. Hair's still wet from shower, but my kitty's asleep and I don't want to turn on the dryer. Oh. I'm not sure, random. I think there might have been. Okay, so our animals are good. Let's go get Renee and do some gifting today. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I'll do that. Oh, no, I have to do that now. Your emotional support Canadian as well. Red's like, I'm not having any caffeine, I'm half awake, but I remembered it. I remembered something. Want a small break from social media, but it's way easier said than done. Yes, yes. I went through a phase a couple months ago where social media was just not making me feel anything positive. So I went ahead and I changed some stuff. I made it so that if I wanted to go on social media, I had to actually think about it. So things like I have Twitter and stuff like that in a folder on my phone that I have to navigate to, which sounds tedious, but that's the point. You can't just, like, you know, autopilot yourself over there. Same with on my computer, bookmarks and such. It's a little bit more difficult to reach without them or in a folder, so that's what I did. And then slowly that feeling of needing to be connected kind of went away. I still haven't moved them back to where they were originally, and I feel a lot better for it now. What's my horse? You are. Nasty comment about who won for our state. Literally everyone else in my family is chill about this, but not her. Oh, yeah. That's always a fun time. Oh, seriously? Brandon's not in here? Yeah, for sure, Jesse. I'm happy to help. Uh-oh. Out there. What's the age for this? For Twitch or for the game? I played this when I was quite young. Without any real issues. The game. Oh, I think this is just rated E for everybody, right? I think. I don't have the thing right beside me to tell you. Oh, Abby, I'm glad. I'm glad. If anyone could have a perfect Pokemon party, what would you have in it? Some sort of evolution, probably Espeon, Cyndaquil, Ampharos. There's Electric, Psychic, and Fire. Maybe like a Dratini, maybe? I don't know. Oh, the crocodile Pokemon from Gen 5 that I really liked. Jinx, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I love Pidgeotto. I have a thing for Gen 2 Pokemon. Gen 1 and Gen 2. It seems to be my go-to. I know Pidgeotto's Gen 1. That one, random, thank you. Lantern. Lantern's another cutie, yeah. So I don't have any more chocolate for Gray right now. I should probably go buy some more. Oh, it's Tuesday, right? Okay, fair. Let's see. Piplup is cute. Piplup is very cute. Grantar, Gilith, Cradley, Rhyperior, Mega Aerodactyl, and Almastar. I'm so surprised Flareon is like literally not in there at all. Low-key shaming you. Oh, there's your pineapple friend. Like time passes at more of a crawl here than it does in the town where I live. Like having a rock team, I put Flare on a different team. Okay, that's fair. Jennifer, no, not in here. Some of these NPCs are difficult to find. Charmander, Empoleon or Piplup, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Corviknight. Corviknight's cool. Corviknight's cool. I like those choices. Pokemon Charizard and Sylveon, they're classic, but I love them. Yeah, you know what? Nothing wrong with the classics. You know, some people aren't huge on, in particular, Charizard because it keeps getting used by Game Freak, but it's a favorite for a reason, I guess. The way I think about it, at least. Yes, Random, what did you learn? I wonder if I can make anything different now. I haven't really done a heck of a lot of cooking. See, I don't have a mayonnaise maker yet. I never got those. Something I haven't done yet. Is it pronounced Charizard, or... I've never heard it pronounced the second way. It was the first Pokemon game I've gone in with a team in mind. I went with Inteleon, Arcanine, Gardevoir, Frostlass, Vileplume, and Excadrill. Very nice. I really enjoy planning out my teams ahead of time. Ever since I started streaming the Pokemon games, it's just been something I love doing. Okay, I noticed we haven't been getting a lot of like in-game mail recently. I feel like I usually got a lot more. Days away out. It's on the 4th. I don't think we're gonna make it there today, but it would make something fun for next stream. Oh, Ghosty. No, I'm trying to talk to Couchino. There we go. There we go. I don't know if anyone in here knows. Does anyone know if the, like your affection levels for your animals can go down? Like if I don't brush them every day and such? Still talk to them, still feed them, of course. I can't get to Cobbler. I feel like it probably would. Oh, okay, Deacon, we'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day. I was gonna say rest of your stream, and I'm like, wait. I'm streaming. I'll hate you if you don't give me brushies, gosh darn it. Wait, Pepper, you don't even- the bunnies don't take brushies. Are you? I hope so. Scary that you're answering me if I'm actually not live. Oh yay, Deacon! But yeah, but if you stop talking to them, feeding them, then probably? Yeah. Maybe we should for science that at some point. Oh, go see, that's so cute. I think I'm also gonna put another chicken in, or an egg in to incubate. I kind of like the name from last time. Someone was saying custard and I thought that was cute, and then I said peep, which is also kind of cool, I think. Won't make it go down, yeah. But did he feeds down? I'm like 90% sure I did. I'll check though. About 90% sure. I didn't! I'm sorry, Stallion. I think I fed you yesterday. Actually, I can hand feed you, can't I? There we go. Double the food. Oh, good. Pissed off pregnant animals don't sound fun. No, they don't. And alpacas, they can be kind of sassy. So. Hey, Ghost King, how's it going? Welcome on in. I wonder if I turned off the sound effects, if that would turn down that watering noise that they make. Because it is really annoying to hear all the time. Oops, wrong button. I think that would turn off, like, me putting stuff in my bag noises. Oh, on pause. I can actually change the music. I'm actually listening to a record player. I don't have a lot of records, that's the issue. So I haven't, a lot of options. Ooh, Ghost King, that sounds yummy. Let me change it. Here you go. Yeah, CC, I agree. That was in-game. No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, technically it is in-game, but you know. Thank you so much for the follow. I wasn't really enjoying it too much either. It was something different. I think Van might be, is it Wednesdays? I always forget what day everyone's here. Oh, the cone of shame, Maggie. Hopefully he heals quickly and it's back to normal. You are. I think he usually sells records. So this is Sugar Village Autumn Theme. Wait, okay, no, wait, it says A Wonderful Season. I thought it said A Wonderful Life. But what if it is? Oh, it might be. It might be. Okay, low-key, A Wonderful Life is my favorite Harvest Moon game. And if that's what that is, I will never turn off that record. Fair warning. We're gonna listen to the same song again and again and again. Let me go find out. The records in this game are such a lifesaver though, because it means I don't have to worry about the music turning itself off. You know what, Ghosty? I agree completely. Okay, okay. It is from my favorite Harvest Moon. Man. This makes me so happy. I'm getting a bit emotional. I haven't heard it in a couple years. Last time I heard this was when I was playing it on YouTube. Wait. I need to turn it up. I need to turn it up. Yep. Oh, I love it. Oh, I am so happy. I'm leaving this on. It's very jazzy. I'm gonna leave this on for the rest of today. Except for when I go here, the music changes. Oh, Amy, trust me, I know. That made me so, like, irrationally happy. I should not be that happy about it, but I am. Apparently, I need to go back and listen to that game's soundtrack because it makes me feel things. Okay, I need to buy some chocolate because I've been trying to gift people. I have you fully at red. Emotions, ew. There's a random car in our driveway and no one knows whose it is. Oh. And is there no one in it? Do they like bail or are they just like hanging out in their driveway? Ellie is really pretty. Who else? I should probably go see my future husband, huh? Someone in it, but they're not getting out. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Crystal, what's wrong? Hi. Never in my wildest dreams I think I'd be getting married so soon. It still doesn't feel real. Seeing you in a wedding dress. It's gonna be the most beautiful. He's so cute. What have I been up to? Honestly, we've been playing this all day so far. After stream, I'm probably gonna do some Ring Fit and have to make some dinner at some point. And that's about it. How about you? That was very cute. Really, Annie? Oh no. Dagger. Oh, goodness me. Hey, Max. Brandon in here? You are, dude. I've been trying to find you. You're difficult to track down. Just woke up and that's about it. Well, I hope that you have a good rest of your day, whatever you plan on doing. Oh, you know, I haven't been giving the goddess anything this entire stream. I completely forgot. Whoops. We're just gonna pretend I have been and that I've been keeping up with that. Crystal, how lovely of you to come see me again. I always appreciate an offering. Okay, fine. Keyboards been acting up. Well, that's not so fun. Hopefully you either get a new keyboard or you get it sorted, because that's gonna probably bother people. Or Goddess, oh, now you remember me. Thankfully she's not overly sassy in this game. She has been in some other versions of this, though. Beach house from the goddess, but I never sleep there because Ellie won't go there. Oh, oh, that's so cute though. No goddess elevator for me. No, apparently not. Oh well. It's okay. Islands, cliff, and rivers demolished. I just gotta put away some furniture and chop down a few more trees. Best of luck, Meg. Best of luck. Pepper. Car's my brother's friends. The idiot doesn't tell anyone anything. Oh! Yeah, that's kind of scary to do, too. Like, you didn't know who that was. I might actually switch it to the other theme. This is very jazzy. I feel like this isn't quite what I want to listen to right now. There we go. So my brother absolutely terrified me and began to lecture me afterwards. It was not fun. Oh, gee. Friend dropped off a pair of shoes in the middle of the night and he didn't tell us, so we found them sitting in the driveway and we thought someone was watching our house to break. Oh, that's scary. Yeah. No. That's not cool. Are you talking about magic in chat? I have... Oh, moon jellyfish. Birthday stuff in Animal Crossing and my in-game mom made me a carrot cake. Yes. Here for that. Carrot cake is so good. It is, Jesse. Yes, thank you. I found out with Mike that he doesn't actually like carrot cake. He likes the icing on carrot cake. We have a place called Booster Juice here. I think it's probably elsewhere as well. It's like fruit smoothies and stuff like that, juices. And he ordered I think it was like a limited run carrot cake smoothie. And it essentially was like slightly sweetened carrot and he hated it. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I get it. Remade A Wonderful Life. I wonder how they handle the dogs in that one. They have Van open a pet shop. I would hope so. You know what though? The more I think about them remaking A Wonderful Life, the more nervous I get. Because like, I think that game just means a lot to me, one. And two, if they remade it in this art style, I don't know if I would like it as much, as bad as that sounds. This art style is an upgrade somewhat from the GBA art styles, but it did pepper. A Wonderful Life looked really different from all the others, and that's why I liked it so much as well. One of the reasons. Prefer this art style over the new SOS start. Yeah, I don't really know how didn't I just feed you? Did it go away? Oh, were you eating it when I leave the barn, maybe? Oh. This one art style from Back to Nature is still my preference. The characters look like claymation. I like that art style too. But yeah, if they remade A Wonderful Life, because A Wonderful Life, if you guys have not seen it, the characters are still like, you know, semi-ish like this, but the animals themselves look a little bit different, and the environment looks a whole heck of a lot different. It's almost slightly more realistic, and it was gorgeous. There you guys go. Magical Melody. I can't get into Magical Melody. I just can't for the life of me. Yeah, I can hear that in the game. Oh, Rosie. And Back to Nature was awful though. Yeah, it was like, it was diagonal, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Rosie. Or mug cakes. I have some, but they've been in there for a while. Oh, yeah. So there's a couple different bots you can have. We had MooBot before Nightbot, and it kind of got fired. And then Nightbot got fired. The one I'm using right now is based off of Streamlabs. And you can, if you're tech savvy enough, which I'm not, random is, you can kind of get it to be very, very unique, which is kind of cool. Marinara Sauce, hello, how's it going? Did you change your username? Did it used to have underscores? Am I going crazy? I might be. I got fired, then I fought it. Oh. You did change it. Okay, cool. I was just like, I remember it being a little bit more difficult to read. I like it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, unpause. Yeah, we still had MooBot back then. I think MooBot, I think sometimes it still might be here. I think there was a reason why. It was diagonal as well, but it allowed all directions to be used. Back to Nature only allowed 4 directions, so you had to press up to go northeast, down to go southwest. Yeah. Yeah, MooBot is still in stream. MooBot hangs out. Have you a difficult time reading it? Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. How do I summon MooBot? I actually don't know. I don't remember the reason why we kept it, to be honest with you. Wrong. Why does she look so sad, girl? Oh my goodness, let me give you some flour, because apparently you like that. Go. Hashtag justice for MooBot. I mean, MooBot was fired for a reason. I think Nightbot got really sassy and it just didn't want to listen to people. Or it refused to answer commands, which is fun. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Alleyway, this is Story of Seasons. Unfortunately, Twitch, for some, I have no clue why, but some reason, they got rid of the Story of Seasons Friends of Mineraltown tag for streaming. So I have to list it under Harvest Moon Friends of Mineraltown instead of Story of Seasons, and it's a little bit confusing for people, I know. Yeah, this is Story of Seasons. The bot tea is hot. Okay, so you guys are good. Why would they do that? I have no clue. They also removed other ones around the same time. I think that, if I remember correctly, I think they also got rid of the Super Mario 3D All-Stars category. And they were just letting people go into like Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario 64, Super Mario Galaxy. It was really annoying. Right when I was streaming it too. Chris loves the files. I do not. Oh. Random, let me know if you need me to send you something. New desk chair, but the delivery company was marked as delivered. Oh, that's not good. You definitely want to get in contact with someone over that. Also turned the Minecraft tag into Minecraft Java, but didn't make it Bedrock. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Category is gone. Yeah, so, when I first started streaming this game, I was streaming under Story of Seasons, Friends of Middletown as a category. And then, I feel like a couple of weeks ago, I was trying to enter that and it's just not there. Story of Seasons, Friends of Middletown doesn't exist. So I have to stream under Harvest Moon instead. I do through YouTube. Well, I really appreciate you coming on over and checking out the Twitch channel. Assassin's Creed Odyssey again. I can hear him clicking and smashing the keys from my office. Love it. Oh. Toby, and thank you so very much for the 4-month resub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you've been well. Yeah, the animals in this game are super cute. Okay, so I need some more pineapples. If my neighbors are around the streets, if I wouldn't see an abandoned. Exactly, and if it's a big computer chair, it's gonna be full size. No, I'd throw up a fuss about that. Computer chairs can be pricey. Oh wait, how many do I have in my... I have 2, okay. No, Rosie, not yet, not yet. We're gonna be playing more of that tomorrow. Also, how positive it's been. We're just watching your stream. I'm happy to be here for you for that. Thank you for watching. You know, anywhere that has... Oh, the strawberry plush. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do, unfortunately. Made the sheep have white wool, and then use the pink sheep as a cotton candy sheep. That would have been adorable. I would have been here for that. Yeah, different colored animals in general. Okay, so we are into fall now. Means I think that my crops are gone, unfortunately. Ah, Tobin's yes. Summer's already over, huh? I'll be chasing down the cafe, or chasing? Closing down the cafe and heading to another town when it ends, so I figured I'd say goodbye. So yeah, hope to see you again next year, later. I did not befriend him at all this year. See you next year. Better delivery company. That's really sketchy. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, that's... Well, we'll do it like this. Alright, Deacon, we'll see you later once again. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You were here for most of the stream. Ooh, that was a really fancy animation. You can give the colored grasses the matching color sprites. Yeah, I always just usually give them flour, but that's probably a good idea too. What I bought on Friday to up the devices, as we have no clue when randoms. I think that's a good idea. I can definitely help out with that. My old YouTube videos. Yeah, those... Some of them are old, some of them are embarrassing. Some aren't really representative of me or my channel anymore, but that's okay. I feel like we all grow, we all learn. I was... How old was I? 19? No. 2013. How old was I in 2013? I was 19. That's a weird thought. when I first started. I'm 26 now. Do you have anything in mind for what to stream after story season? So I want to finish Spiritfarer, so that's probably going to be Wednesdays and Thursdays. And then after that, I have no clue. I might do a poll or a raffle with you guys and try and figure out what we'll play next. I don't know if the fishing in the new Harvest Moon, the one just announced. Stardew Valley like fishing? I just hate the fishing mechanic so much. I'm hoping it doesn't, but I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, Annie. It's worth, I feel like all the work random is done. Oh yeah, no, I can help out with that as well. No, I was 19. Oh, this is making my head hurt. Okay, so wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait. Yes, it does. 7 years ago. Yeah. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Math is very difficult. My god. Good lord. Yes, it makes sense. I'm 26. I'm 26, which is why I'd be 19 when I started it. Okay, good. Yes, math. Dear Lord, please no one ever hire me to do any sort of mathematics. Born 2000. Oh god, yeah. That would make things a lot easier. I don't know what I'm gonna plant this season. I think I might just go like all in on the bell peppers. Where's my horse? Horse? Sure, because we're 3 years apart. Yeah. Welcome back, Airhead. So yeah, I was 19 when I first started. The very first YouTube videos I did. 26 now. Yeah, things have changed. A lot has changed. Oh, I don't remember how many I need. Oh, I should have counted that. Okay, wait, so I have 3 in each plot. I don't know how many plots I have. I want to guess I have about 8. This is more math. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8? Am I counting that right? Dear Lord. I think I bought too much, that's fine. We'll figure it out. If I have extra, I have extra. Graduated in 2006, I feel really old. 31st birthday was yesterday? Yeah. Mike is around the same age. 7 years, CC. That's awesome, though. Oh, goodness me, that startled me. ACNH rules, thank you so very much for the raid. Were you streaming something? What were you up to? Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Let's see if I counted something correct for once in my life. I probably didn't. You have a better start than me? We all start somewhere, and that definitely is not always in the same place. Oh, I think I miscounted this. 3-year mark of my job, nice. Married the duck guy. Oh, but I'm already getting married to Cliff. I'm sorry about that, by the way. Be careful with the caps. The bot doesn't really like them. Oh, I miscounted by a row. Oh well. I'll do less crops this season then. Unless he closes at 6. If he closes at 6, we could still make it. Oh, CC, yeah. 4 p.m., never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna help them water because there's no way they're gonna get all this done before they have to go. Class in 20 minutes. I hope you have a good class. I know things must be kind of stressful trying to learn with everything going on right now. Oh, whoops. Nope. Not that. Pepper. Oh, goodness me. Do you think you'll ever play Majora's Mask? I'd love to. That is something that is actually on my radar, but I'm very, very intimidated by the time mechanics. And I know I need to just get over it and just dive in and start it, but yeah, one day it'll happen. I think I'd love the story of Majora's Mask. I like the, from what I've heard, like the darker elements of it. It's to intimidate me too, but I promise it's not at all intimidating. Okay. Schedule is very confusing. They're gonna change it on the 30th. Oh, yeah. No. What puts me off too, but I adore Ocarina of Time, yeah. Husband asked him what time he thought he'd be ready to go to the grocery. We go together because we don't own a car. He said that he didn't want to get out today. We'll eat McDonald's for dinner tonight. Oh, there you go, Rosie. I love those lazy days. Where you're like, yeah, we could make something. But, you know. Okay, we didn't actually sell anything today, but it was the first day of the season. Oh! Chick is hatched. What are we gonna name it, chat? What are we gonna name our new little, baby chick? I'd like to name it basically food things. Are we gonna go with custard? Do we think custard's a good idea? Or peep? Custard or peep were the ones I was thinking. Roast? I love that. Rotisserie would be another cute one. Nugget. Peep. It's a chick, it's not a cow. I like custard. Okay. I think we're gonna go with custard. There we go. Like peep custard. There we go. Crispy. McCustard. Oh, good. Alright though, you guys. I actually am gonna be wrapping up here for today. Reason being is it is currently the 2nd of autumn in game. We are apparently getting married on the 4th of autumn, so I want to have a buffer, a couple days so that I can like get back into the groove of things for next week. I really do want to thank you all so very much for watching and for joining us. Though, if you're new and you enjoyed this mess, wow, first off. Second off, feel free to drop that follow. I stream pretty much every day other than Fridays. Tomorrow is... Thank you, Lemongrass. Much appreciated. Congrats on your engagement. Tomorrow is Spiritfarer, which is not Eevee. You guys are like spamming these commands. Is incredibly emotional, but such a touching story. If you guys want to hang out for that, I would appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna go play Ring Fit and then make dinner. See how things go. Have a good rest of your day, you guys, and I'll see you all later.